I hope you had a good stream. I think we're all good. We're all good. All right. How is everyone else doing? Hello, Roarsome. Roarsome. From Sanofa, hello. Good morning. But how's everyone doing? How has your day been so far? Dio's been acting a little weird. Like he went up on the cat tree. So I'm hoping he's just not feeling good. I mean, he is a 13-year-old kitty, or almost a 13-year-old kitty. But yeah, it's like he didn't come upstairs last night. He kind of wasn't wanting to be touched. He's been good getting settled for work. So, kind of paying a little attention to him. But him being up here is a good sign. So, but yeah. It's always that 12 to 14 year point with cats is always always a little worrisome, because that's usually, if something is going to go wrong, it's usually around that point. So, but hopefully it's just got a little. But I know the cats have all, like, a lot of the cats have had sniffles the last couple of days or whatever. So I'm hoping he just has a little bit of a cold and that's it. We will see. But how's everyone else? But hopefully everyone's having a good one. Played some DayZ last night. After stream, after I got everything else done. But yeah, I should know better that in PvP, I hate being the aggressor. I hate being that person that I might be, having someone else have a bad day. Like, and it's only in PvP games like DayZ, like World of Warcraft's PvP, EverQuest's PvP, where you've got regular leveling going on, but you can get into fights. Like PUBG, Call of Duty, stuff like that, that's fine. I have no problem being, the guy that kills people. But in a regular game that has PvP, I'd much rather be the guy that defends himself, or maybe, goes after bad guys. Oh, no, nothing. I was talking about last night. But last night I was walking around and I saw a chimney. I saw a fire in a chimney. And I'm like, okay, let's be the aggressor for once. So I kind of set up on a hill where I could see the front door. Saw the guy come out, and and he's walking down. Took my shot, one shot, boom, he's down. Shot him again to make sure that he stayed down. And I'm just like, yeah, I don't like doing that. It's like, I know it happens to me, all that kind of good stuff. But I'd rather be the guy that, I get next to a town, I see something going on, I see someone maybe take out someone else, and then I have no problem taking that person out. But yeah, just taking someone out of the blue. It's like, I know for me, I laugh at it because it's a PvP game, whatever. You're going to die. But I know some people that kind of ruins their whole fracking day. So, yeah. Now, granted, he shouldn't have been having... Like, there's a reason why I rarely do camp... I rarely do a fire in a fireplace. Because you never would know when someone's going to walk by. Which, it's always why I try to do fires out in the middle of the woods. Behind, pine trees or something like that. To hide the smoke. But yeah. So, I did that, right before I went to bed. So, I'm going to bed going, man, I don't like doing that. I don't think I can do that. So, but yeah. But that was my evening. Well, that and watching the Steelers, they held it close for 3 quarters. And then all hell broke loose in the 4th quarter. So, not going to say I'm surprised. It's kind of been the Steelers' MO for the last few years, is they can't put together, both offense and defense can't play well at the same time. So when I saw that the defense was playing well, and then saw that the offense wasn't doing anything, I'm like, yep, that's typical Steelers. But I'm like, they're keeping it close. If they make this into a field goal game, they've actually got a good chance because they've got probably the best field goal kicker in the league. So they've got a good chance. And it was looking good for 3 quarters. Then the 4th quarter hit, and it went from 10-6 to 30-6. So that's what I went to bed with last night. But since I'm no longer a fan, and I casually follow the Steelers now, I was able to go to sleep. A lot of other people I know probably had a hard time going to sleep. Yeah, it's football. My local team lost last night, so they are no longer in the playoffs. But luckily, my homegrown team, well, the team I grew up with, got some act. L, thank you very much for the 90 streak. Holy crap, that is a lot. They're still in the college playoffs, so Indiana. Though I will fully admit I was not rooting for them as a kid. You didn't root for Indiana football back then. I mean, honestly, I was looking at a stat. Indiana football for the last 50 plus, like, they've never had a, oh God, what was the stat? It was something really impressive on a bad side. But like, they've never made it to like 16-0. They've never, until this year, they've never done any, like, they've never sniffed the national championship. I mean, when I was growing up, Indiana was like 1-12, like 2-11 or something like that. They were never good. And if you grew up in Indiana, you either rooted for Purdue football or you rooted for Notre Dame football. Or if you were on the border with Ohio, you rooted for Ohio State. Indiana was you never thought about rooting for Indiana. That was for basketball. So it's been interesting. I wish I could remember that freaking stat, but I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right, because, I mean, I'm 50 plus years old and I've never known him to be good. Well, yeah, I'm not that upset about that. So I just kind of find it, I'm kind of happy that SEC had a bad bowl year. Like, I think they've lost like most of their bowl games. I think maybe 1 or 2 they won. The rest they all lost. So it's not that I don't like SEC football. I think for a long time SEC football is really good, and they were the powerhouse and all that kind of good stuff. But lately, I think they've been writing on their history, not on what their actual games were. So, and anything that makes Paul Steinbein, or whatever his name is, sound stupid makes me feel good, because he's just an airbag. But yeah, but that was basically my night. But yeah, no, my guy on DayZ server. Yeah, I've got a Mosin. I've got like 80 rounds of Mosin ammo. I've got a Blaze. I've got like 40 rounds of Blaze ammo. Right now, he's sitting pretty good. Yeah, and I think that's more of what it is for me. Is SEC has been ruling everything for so long that it's nice seeing other conferences doing well. So, but yeah. What else is going on? Yeah, haven't heard anything on Saul. Thank you for the 15 streak. Haven't heard anything about anything coming up with Phaz. So who knows when we're going to get Tanglewood. My guess, I think I'm going to stick with my guess, is sometime in February. Which probably would sound about right. Especially if they took a lot of time off they took off like half of December. And the fact that they kind of just gave us a couple of pictures. So sometime in February, I'm going to guess. But let's go ahead and jump on into game. We have 10 levels before we have the prestige. Position 2. I know one thing, like I've got the YouTube alerts are working. I've got them kind of... I'm having issues with adding in... Like the members thing is working right. The super chat thing is working right. There's a delay on subscriptions. And I don't know why, because they're all three set up the exact same way. Yet, the sound for subscription comes in, and then a little bit like 3 or 4 seconds later, the so-and-so has subscribed to the channel. Where members and super chats are immediate. So I'm like, they were all set up the same exact way. But, hey, Bulbasaur. But right now, I've just got text that's going to pop up. Which is really, well, text and sound, which is honestly is really all it needs to be. But I might add something else. Like I might add the Elvira clip, the Fat Cat clip, and the Dwarf clip for super chats, maybe, if I can get them to working right. Add the share button. Want me to try the resub? Here's the problem with subs on YouTube. Unless, and most people, 90% of people don't do this because they don't know to do this. But YouTube has a thing where by default, it blocks people seeing that you sub to their channel. No, I got stuff yesterday, so I know it works. Because I got someone subbed yesterday, someone did a membership yesterday. Someone did a super chat yesterday. Or no, didn't do a membership, but they did a super chat. So I know it works. But yeah, it's just there's just a delay. But the problem with subscriptions on YouTube is by default, YouTube blocks alerting who you subscribe to that you subscribe to them. So unless you go into your settings and go into settings, moderation. I think it's moderation. I can't remember if it's moderation or whatever. And then turn it on that you will send alerts to people that you subscribe to. They'll never see it. And by default, it's blocked. So where memberships and super chats aren't blocked, they will go directly, and there's no problems or anything like that. But yeah, subscriptions are blocked. And don't ask me why. It's the whole thing, like we've talked about it before. YouTube has a thing with... YouTube is all about the individual, not the community. And in some ways, that's a good thing. But in other ways, when you're trying to build a community, it's kind of hard to build a community when people, don't know anything because you can't do anything. I managed to stay up after work for all of 4 hours and then passed out at 9. There you go. Yeah, I went to bed around 10:30. Probably didn't get to sleep till about a little after 11. All right, we got a Kate. We have 2 sound recordings. Let's get that going. Capture a photo of the EMF and 3 photos. So, could be worse. Hey, Axeman. But good morning, Rain. But I need to start working on my... It probably just dropped me down. I got a smudge stick. We're all okay. But yeah, I gotta start going through things and start working on my New Year's resolutions as far as it goes with streaming. Like I want to get a work expense and pay for Epidemic Sound for at least a year. And start working like with the shorts, actually use Epidemic Sound for here. Because if I can start using music and stuff, if I pay for Epidemic Sound and I can start using their music on Twitch and on YouTube, and YouTube won't demonetize the channel because I'm paying for it. But it's like $100 for the year. So I'm like, that's not bad. But that'll also let me start adding music to my long forms and my shorts, which I wanted to do also because I wanted to start getting better at those. Yeah, this year is going to be is the year of stop being content where you're at and let's start improving. I'm getting back to learning my craft. Yeah, I had a feeling I was getting close. Get this in, drop it, and grab the smudge before I get hunted. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Where are you? Are you here? And it's not like, go over the top and be, bombastic and all that kind of good stuff. No, it's still chill stream. Just start adding in some other elements to make the stream look better and be better. And my YouTubes, because I'm really tired of my long forms not doing well. And I know that's all me, so I need to get better. Right. Are you actually here? That's a good question. Did that count? Hey, it counted. I'm amazed. I am surprised that actually counted, since the ghost was like halfway into the bathtub. Never mind. All right, so we have writing, and we have hunt. And we have Revenant. There we go. Well, that all happened quick. Rain, thank you very much for the 15 streak. Axeman, thank you for the 75 streak. All right, we need 2 sound recordings. All right, we already got a crucifix in there, so let's take in that. Let's take in that. Put the crucifix closer to the bathroom. Oh, crap. Gotta go. Ah! Go away. Leave me alone. That's one. That was a little bit chancy, I think. Do not come over here and kill me. Right, we need that. Actually, I've got everything I need in there. Just need to get one more sound and we're done. away. I really wish the sound recorder would stay on when you turn it on. Come on, blow out a candle, eat a crucifix, do something. Thank you. Much appreciated. All right. There we go. Anyone got anything planned for today? Other than work? Well, you can say work too. Yep.
Welcome back.
Well, I hope I make your work day go by fast. Go by better. Right, we are done with the weekly, so we don't have to do the weekly anymore.
All right, we're here. Let's look at the equipment and
That wasn't too bad. I think I had, what, a Hantu, a Shade. What was my other ghost? I didn't have Bad Ghost. Cora, 2 sound recordings, Instance Chase, and Parabolic. New Animal Crossing update, nice. Just to make it clean this weekend and yesterday. Christmas and pine needles are gone. Okay. Better get going and get ready for work and make my family something to eat. Alright, Crazy Marine. Well, have a good day at work. And we will talk to you later. Thank you for dropping by. We do have a tree kitty. Damn it. This thing is such a pain in the ass. Hope that didn't just break the camera. I will be on till 4. I stream 8 hours, not 12 hours. Yeah. All right, so that was weird. Have a good one. Yeah, I feel like it threw something on the next level down. Like I want to say one of the bottles. So it might be following? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Well, our breath was here. Our breath's not here anymore. Crap. Did you move? Hey, Princess Crazy People. How you doing today? Yeah, it looks like you moved. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Are you here? Where are you? Are you a ghost? Do you love toast? Do you love the Macarena? There's another work set? Yeah. I mean, though I love what I do, there's definitely days where I'm just like, do I really want to go do that for 8 hours? But it's gaming, so. Which I noticed some doesn't count. Have a good one. Hello. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. No ghost orb. Yeah. Ooh, thank you. I didn't have a smudge stick. I was kind of worried. I think I'll grab that now. But I am doing well. Hope you are also. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Good morning, John. All right, let's take these in just so I can get to the other side of the room. We're at 54. Actually, 54, 50 what? 52, all right. So we're getting close. Let's put this here. All right. So we've tried Spirit Box a few times. Nothing. Well, that was definitely one of those doors and no UV. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Hi. How you doing? Thank you for coming over. Hope you're having a good day. Would you like to give me a dot? Now, let's go get some more stuff. Evidence is being stingy. Or evidence. Oh, hunt. I heard your door. Ghost went upstairs, not downstairs. I was kind of hoping to see if we could hear footsteps. Oh, there we go. I think normal? Yeah, it should be normal, I think. No, they cannot. Though it does seem weird. Because I will be totally honest, there's been times where I feel like if I'm crouching here, it sees me. Where if I'm hiding behind the towel, it doesn't see me. But I haven't tested that in a while to see if it's still weird. But I always like make sure that I'm standing up and behind the towel if I'm hiding in that shower. Because anytime I've been crouched, it seems like I die. But I'm sure that's my imagination. Good morning, Anaplea. Reckon it's too dry in my house. Yeah, probably. Well, you should say excuse you. Dog has proper manners.
Dry mouth, nausea, vomiting, water retention, painful rectal-itch, hallucination, dementia, psychosis, coma, death, and halitosis. Magic is not for everyone. Consult your doctor before use.
The dog is just making sure the rest of the filthy animals in the house, have proper manners.
It's only a flesh wound.
Well, we're not getting crap. I love it when you can't get any evidence.
All too easy.
There we go. Hi. Right, so we got Dots and it's not a Goryo. So there we go.
Darling, I've been expecting
Dorth,
you.
welcome on in. Right, so we got Banshee, Obombo, Oni, Phantom. Not that. Don't think it's that either.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting
Gamer,
you.
welcome on in. Not an Oni. Thank you, Ghost. Much appreciated. Cora.
I want to poop the snooze.
But the Dot's a female Dot, so I already knew it was a female. Not a Phantom. The Phantom's out. So I need to go get salt. I mean, it touched a door. Come on, Ghosty. Right, let's go grab... On me! Thank you for the 10 streak. Much appreciated. Right, let's grab some salt, just in case it might be a wraith. But thank you for the 10 streak. Much appreciated. Take that, let's take that, let's take that.
So long, and thanks for all the fish.
Are we looking for things to do with our channel points? You're just going down the list? Honestly, that answer could be answered way better on going out to YouTube. I mean, the easy answer to that is just start streaming. Don't make me waste this. Thank you. And really, and that's not a, you know, sarcastic answer. It really is how to start streaming. Start streaming. But yeah, YouTube, there are so many helpful guides out on YouTube. I mean, it's what I used to get started. Did it step in any salt? No, it did not. Wraith. I still need a parabolic. Crap. Alright, so there's that. You're welcome. I mean, I do have a couple of videos out on my YouTube, but that's more, it's more of a streamer mentality. There's more streamer mentality videos. But I actually do have a couple out on YouTube, which a couple of people have asked me to start doing those again. Hey, Grimmy. Nah, I didn't think so. I'm beginning to dread getting a parabolic objective. Oh, come on. Damn it. I hate the sound recorder. I mean, you're going to get varied answers to that. I always kind of say Streamlabs. Streamlabs OBS. And that is mainly because of Streamlabs is really good at holding your hand. To get you started on setting everything up between alerts and your camera and all that kind of good stuff. They walk you through it. Their tutorial. Where OBS doesn't. There is no tutorial other than go find a YouTube video to show you how to do it. Come on, give me a freaking parabolic already. So I always kind of go Streamlabs OBS, but that's if you're doing PC. If you're doing console, I have no idea. All right, see you on me. Have a great one. But you can go out to YouTube. You'll find pros and cons for both. But like I said, I usually push people off to Streamlabs OBS. Get used to things, because OBS and Streamlabs OBS, they're a lot alike. Like I did Streamlabs for the first year, and then I think I moved over to OBS after my first year. Mainly because OBS doesn't have as many things running in the background, so it's less of a resource hog. But Streamlabs helped me be able to feel comfortable enough to do that. I have no fracking clue what this ghost is. It's not playing well with others. And I can't get a fracking parabolic. Oh no, it's a wraith. Never mind. That's why I stopped trying to figure out what the ghost was. We already knew. I have wasted 6 or more minutes trying to get one fracking parabolic. Hey, Dilly. Hey, Moon Man. This is ridiculous. Well, I know, doesn't some of the consoles have, like, streamer software? Like, I thought PlayStation had something. Alright, I'm done. I should not be sitting here for 3 hunts trying to get a freaking parabolic that does not come. Yes.
Welcome back.
I
There's
mean,
jobs ready
come
for you.
on. Yeah, parabolic is becoming a pain in the ass. All right, Michael, video 3, motion sensor, and event. So not going to be these two. Did you? Well, enjoy it. I've been playing it for about 5 years. In about 15 or 17 days, something like that, will be my 5th year of playing this game. Been a good game. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you for not being a pain in the butt like the Point Hope Ghost was. Right, that's either here or one of those 2 rooms. Ghost, and I totally forgot to look to see if the power was there. I mean, I used to love it. Lately, though, it's been a pain in the ass. I'm constantly having to wait over 5 minutes, usually, just to get one parabolic. On this one. On tier 3... On tier 3, you can see where it is. If it's on the same level as you, you'll see a... It'll just be a circle... There we go. Thank you, Ghost. If it's not on the same level as you, you'll see an arrow. It'll either be an up arrow or a down arrow. Let's get power on. Yeah, lately it's just a pain in the ass. I think constantly I'm having to wait over 5 minutes to get one parabolic. And that's ridiculous. Oh, Ghost turned on the power. All right, not a Hantu. So we might have a Jinn. Yeah, but that's only the tier 3 parabolic, which you get around level 60 something, I think. I hate that the store doesn't tell you, like, when you don't have it, it'll tell you what level it comes available. Once you buy it, it stops telling you what level it becomes available. And I was like, you know, I would like to see what level, you know, even after I buy it, I would like to still see, you know, what level. Hey, Qmonger. How are you doing today? Yeah, I need to change I need to change that because I think we're down to 7. Not doing too bad. A little worried about Dio, but he's down here. He came up on the cat tree. Like he didn't come upstairs last night. He was kind of acting kind of like don't touch me. Are you here? Where are you? I don't think I got that. Nope. Tried. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you here? Are you there? Are you friendly? Are you sad? Are you mad? Right, probably not parabol. I'm probably not that. But this morning he was acting better. So, but all the cats, well, some of the cats have had sniffles. So I'm hoping he's just not, you know, he's just got a little bit of a cold. But this is that time, like, I mean, he's gonna be 13 in a couple of months. And it's kind of like between 12 and 14 for cats, for indoor cats. Tends to be that point where if there's gonna be like cancer issues or whatever, a lot of times that's when it crops up. Alright, Rawsome. Thanks for dropping by, Rexy. Much appreciated. Have a good day at work. Hi, bud. You okay? You gonna go upstairs? Okay, buddy. You go upstairs. Well, most of like Guinevere was like 2021. Marzipan and Fizzgig were like 1920. When they passed. So we've had good luck. Just you never know. I'm expecting this to be a gin. Good morning, Rodney. Yeah. Had a dog. Yeah, dogs, depending on the size, depends on how long they normally live. Small dogs live for freaking ever, and at a certain point are spiteful as hell. Medium-sized dogs, if you get 9 to 11 years, you've had a good run. Unfortunately, big breeds, 6 or 7, and you can count that good. I had friends that had Irish Wolfhounds. Well, actually, I've got friends who've had Great Pyrenees now too. But yeah, it was like 6 or 7, and I'm like, oh man, that's rough. Right, so... Oh, writing again. Alright, so we got writing again. So not Dio. Not Shade, because I was in the room when it was writing. So Demon, Mare, Moroi, Myling, Obambo, Poltergeist, Spirit, Revenant, Thay are our choices. We've got 3 videos and motion sensors. So let's go down and grab that. Is Gen an option? No, Gen's not even an option. Interesting. Yeah, no, I've had too many friends that have had big breeds, and it's all, you know, 6 to 8 years, if you're lucky. like where I grew up at as a kid, my parents showed Irish setters. Our next door neighbors actually showed Great Danes. And yeah, it was, you know, 6, maybe 10 years at the top. Yeah. Yep. Hey, Dream It. Yeah, Goldens, if you get 10 years, it's a... they've had a good one. Alright, so normal speed. So Demon Moroi... No, you're out. Demon Myling Mare, Poltergeist Spirit. I wish mares couldn't turn on power, but they can. Alright, got about 8 minutes before we have to go take a break. I'll be able to finish this off. Alright, we need motion sensor, we need video. So let's take that. Let's take... we already got that. Let's take that. Oh, yeah. I love both. If my life was different, I would probably have a dog again. I just know what my life is like. Especially raising a puppy. I mean, that's, you know, constant going out. I mean, granted, being home would make it much easier, but, you know, for streaming, I'd be having to take a break. You know, I'd be taking, you know, 10, 15-minute breaks, you know, every other hour for the dog. So, especially as a puppy. Good. Well, good luck. Okay, I should have turned on light. I'm not going to do what I did yesterday and think that the footsteps are far enough away that it's not a Myling, only to be fooled that it was a Myling. We did that yesterday. No, you do the light test. See if the light comes on. See if you hear footsteps past the light. Right, that's one. Three. Nice. Bam, bam, bam. Ha! Miss Ouija, Mrs. Ouija, hello. Thank you for the 15 streak. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, should not be a Myling. Might be a mare. You mean voice control? I mean, I've got a mic. My mics work. All right, so I was way late on the timer, so it should be about 2 minutes, I think. And the ghost should, if the ghost doesn't hunt past 2 minutes. I mean, there is in-game voice chat. That's how you use a spirit box. I use system. I think I might go mare. So this ghost is taking a while to rehunt. Could be spirit. Ghost, I got 3 minutes before I gotta go on break. Yeah, it's kind of feeling like a spirit. Though it's also not turned on a light, so... Alright, let's go with that. We'll go with that. Yeah, I found out. So I thought when Cthulhu and I thought we had cut up the board I used to use for the desk, the plywood board that I used to have for the desk. I thought we cut that up, but I found it in the garage last night. So I'm like, oh, that's actually still in place. I'm gonna be more careful this time. Last time when I took that up, apparently some ants had made homes in it. So I need to make sure there's no ants in it. But I'm not going to have to go out and do anything with that. Hey, we were right. Spirit. All right, so I've been forgetting to do that. Spirit. Where's Spirit at? I need to clean my... Oh, there it is. All right. So let's go ahead and go on break. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. And, yeah, good luck with the drop. Whoever wins the drop, you get to send me to any map other than Tanglewood, Point Hope, or High School. So I will be right back, everybody. Ooh, look. It's a floating hand. Ooh. It's the ghost. The ghost is following me. He's got a lighter. Now he's got that. Now he's got nothing. Ooh, look at that. Oh, you're a Gen. No, you're not a Gen. Oh, you're a Deogen. Shit. Ah, where's the door? I can't see shit.
Dirty Turkish artifact, flat, important, Philip Martin, Pergaluma, Burton, what a fresh, what, wagon, floated back, coronet, cataback, patent as a trapper, all riggin', friggin', terracotta, fluttering, and corin, cotton, you ring a power, friend, throwing that pins, wagon, cotton.
No, I didn't pick back up my lighter. Oh, it's gonna be close. No, we're not gonna make it. 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 Yeah, she saw. Oh shit, she's right there. Oh, she turned the other way. Oh, I got lucky. No, don't stop throwing things. Stop throwing timber. Ah, shout! God damn it! Son of a frickin', son of a frickin'. Ugh. Oh, you're pissed off. Can I get a picture of you? Oh! Oh, oops. Okay, so I was perfectly fine until I brought out the camera. It wasn't going to kill me, and then I brought out the camera, and it killed me. So, behind the rocket chair is not completely safe. Oh, there. See, we inspired the ghost. Ghosty! Oh, look at you. Oh, you want to be so fast, but you can't, can you? Because you're a Hantu, and Hantu can't be fast in a warm room. I know, it sucks, you poor ghost. I feel so bad for you. I don't. Not really. All right, welcome back, everybody. See that John got into the pool, but that was 3 minutes. Where would you like to send me, John? You got Edgefield. You got every map but Tanglewood, Point Hope, or High School. Where would you like to go? Maple, you got it.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Right, guessing is up if you want to get a guess in.
Go and take a closer look. Maybe use
I grabbed the wrong stuff. We got Ella, we got 2 sound recordings, instance cleanse, and motion sensor. So, nah, not too bad. And we don't want that right now. We want that. Well, welcome on in, anybody new to the channel. I do either 7x or 9x. So 1 evidence or 0 evidence. And I try to do all the maps every day. I do stream 7 days a week. Monday through Friday is 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. 8 a.m. to noon is Phaz. Noon to 4 p.m. is DayZ. That's Eastern Standard Time. And then Saturday and Sunday. Saturday is Phaz from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. And then DayZ is 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. on Sunday. But welcome on in. And I simulcast on Twitch and YouTube. Mainly because I know some work, because of my hours, a lot of people are at work. And I know some work already turned off the power, jerk. Some work either block Twitch or they block YouTube. Sometimes they block both. But a lot of places block one, not the other. So if I simulcast, you can always catch the stream. I think I'm too far. Oh, there we go. That's better. Unfortunately, there's no new news for Phaz. We know we got Tanglewood coming up. Other than that, and we have no idea when Tanglewood's going to come out. So, my guess is February. Though I could be wrong. I don't know why I'm looking for the bone, but what the hell. Until I hear the ghost, I mean, why not? Quite interesting, we've not heard the ghost yet. You would have figured we would have heard it by now, and I've got tier 3 so I can hear the cabins. There we go. Entrance. Thank you, Ghost. So we're at the entrance. Yeah, it's like, we get parabolic every other time. Only time we don't get parabolic is when we actually have to get the parabolic for the objective. I think that's entrance that it might be in the next area. 60%, we're doing pretty good. Lonely, how you doing? How's your day going? Nope, you're here. Are you here? Where are you? I want to turn this back on. Just in case Ghost wants to turn on a light. Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you there? Are you a ghost? Do you like doing your taxes? Where are you? How old are you? Nothing there. Had trouble sleeping? I actually slept pretty good for once. I normally toss and turn all night. Like I toss and turn. I'll toss one. I'll go to one side, then I'll go to the other side, and I normally fall right back to sleep. But I will wake up, every 1 or 2 hours. Tramps and Pamps, hello. And I'm sure I did it last night. It's just I didn't look. I'm getting better at not looking at my clock all the time when I do it. So I think I did it around like 2 o'clock, and then next thing I know it was 6:15. I don't think that was multiple things. It might have been. Go all over here. I mean, there's definitely multiple things on the EMF. Oh yeah, if you ever want to throw bowling pins or balls or whatever and not have them roll, look straight up. They don't roll that way. Unless, of course, you hit something, and then all bets are off. Breezy, hello. I hope you can have a better night's sleep tonight. We are sitting at 51. Let's grab that. All right, we need motion sensor, we need incense, and we need 2 sound recordings. It shouldn't be too hard. Well, if it's a Pulte, it's now being quiet, so getting a little bit of evidence would be nice. Need that, we need that. Let's take a look, make sure it's not a Goryo. Or if it wants to be a Pulte, that'd be, getting a Pulte bomb on camera would be nice. Hopefully the ghost did not move. I just heard something. I don't see anything thrown, but I heard something. I mean, if it's dots, we should be seeing something by now. Maybe. If dots are working correctly. All right. Oh, that's what we heard. Book. The writing's out. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Right, should not be spirit box. Since we know the ghost was here because of the motion sensor and the spirit box are about the same range. So. There we go. Temps. Might be a Hantu, especially if it turned off the power again. Yeah, it turned off the power again. Only 2 sound recordings. Let's go get a candle. Actually, it can be an on-rail, so we kind of need the candle. There we go. Where did I put it? I think it's in my hand. Oh, I threw it down somewhere. Where the hell's my... There it is. Thank you, Ghost. Now, if you'd like to do something else and make us not have to worry about this, then we're good. Very helpful. Every time I hear that whisper, that's the beginning of whatever the song that was. I can't remember what song that was. But that's always what comes to my mind. Is the opening line of that. Did not look... Oh, shit. Hi. Oh, you're fast. Hi, Granny. Oh, I think I just saw breath. When I looked back, I think I saw breath through the window. Which that was, I mean, we were kind of guessing that way anyway. Because it had turned off the power a couple times. Come on, Ghost. I feel like I need to do that one. I need to do one more hunt. Because I'm not totally guaranteeing that I saw the breath. I'm pretty sure I saw breath. Like when I looked back and she was like right here stunned from me from the smudge. You know, screw it. We're gonna go for it. I think we've got all the objectives anyway. Yep, let's go. There we go.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Wasn't seeing things. Alright, so that is Edgefield. Without the weekly.
Right. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating. There have been new reports
Alright.
of a cursed object nearby. This must be
So
the
we have
reason
Lisa,
that was summoned here.
Crucifix, Parabolic, and 3 video. So get your guesses in if you want to get a guess in. Just heard a phone upstairs. Trying to think of where all the phones are. There's arrows going everywhere. What am I hearing? Alright, let me look for the bone. Like, I'm throwing stuff here, 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 and here. Well, we'll stay in the hallway for now. Since we were getting stuff here, 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 and here. Wait, what? Oh, come on, ghost. Well, whatever it is, it's not a banshee. Unless all the stuff we were getting was bleed through, which, I mean, is possible. Especially in this house. It's poltergeist. Yeah, the ghost that likes to throw a lot of stuff would be Polty. Whee! Well, this doesn't look like the temps of where a ghost is. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Now the question is, does the ghost move? Never mind. There we go. Polty. Oh, shit. Yeah, that would have what, 4 or 5 things? So that was about 10% drop in sanity. And we're dead. No, we're not. Bye, ghost. Thank you for not killing me. Love you. Polties are nice. Hey, Sensei. Alright, so what else we need to get in there? We need a video, parabolic, and crucifix. So let's grab that. Let's grab that. Parabolic. Good morning, Shark Wizard. The ghost is very active. Well, the problem is all the ghosts can do that. And we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Bye-bye. Yeah, we're dead. Bye-bye, everybody. Nice knowing you. Yeah. I was trying to cut the corners as much as I could to try to break a line of sight, but that wasn't going to happen.
Stupid deaths, they're funny because they're true. Stupid deaths, hope next
Alright.
time it's not you.
So, for anybody new to the channel, anytime I die, I gotta put one of these in. Anytime I get the ghost wrong, I have to put one of these in. But we got the ghost right. But we died. 9:20 a.m. $119 for getting the ghost right just because I died. That doesn't seem quite fair, does it?
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up for...
But unfortunately, you can blame the speedrunners for why your money, even if you get the ghost right, why your money is such crap.
will help your investigation.
Scully Watts, motion sensor, sound recorder, and escape a hunt. Okay. We'll welcome in from Slovakia. Because Faz had to find a way to make people not speed run and get a lot of money for just getting the ghost right and not doing anything else. It's why the Christmas event, why the holiday event got changed also this year. Because of how folks were doing the Halloween event. Two hours ahead of you. We got folks from all over the place. I heard something. That's what it was. So are you up here? I think that would make that up here, maybe. I don't know. It's either here or there. But I think once you get on that landing is counted as that. We're very good on sanity. I don't know if this affects the hallway or not. We're going to turn off that. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? 16. 6. There we go. Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you there? Are you friendly? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? Just in case it's a Yuri. Crack all the doors. There we go. Are you here? Where are you? What are you doing with Left Waffle? Excuse me. Sandy still should be good. Yeah, we're just hitting 60 now. Let's go with that. Still got power. Probably there. Well, that covers the hallway pretty well. Still 4.3. I mean, that's excellent coverage of the hallway. So if it's dots, we should see it. Unless the ghost is hiding around the corner. We need sound recorder, motion sensor, and escape. So that, and we'll take another one of those. Well, we know it's got to go by this way, so we'll just do that there. Put you down here. And evidence would be awesome, Ghost. Yeah, still getting freezing temps. I mean, we're still getting... Cold temps are still here. Yeah, bounces up to 20 there. Bounces to 18 there. So... Thank you, Ghost. Not sure which one of those that was, but there we go. Alright, so we got UV. So, ultraviolet. Not you. Not you. So, Banshee. Yeah, Shelly. So, it can't be a Banshee. Banshee, Demon, Galu, Jinn, Myling, Obaki, Obambo. Phantom, Poltergeist, or Mimic. Probably not Mimic. With the amount of touching that's been going on, kind of leaning towards Obaki right now. We're not getting a whole lot. So if I had to make a guess, that's probably what I would guess right now. We'll wait for the first hunt. Though, yeah, because first hunt, if it's Galu or Obambo or Jinn. So, anything that we can test for? Not really. Let's go grab a second smudge. Because with the possibility of Obaki, we want to be able to look at, especially on the first hunt. You want to get to the 12th blink on the first hunt. Because if it's an Obaki, the 12th blink, it has to change shape. So, I can't remember what the shape has to be, but because now they've made it where the shape will always be the same. Which is weird, but whatever. Fast. Should be a Bombo. Should be Obambo. Because it did not change state. So smudging a Galu should make it change speeds. So it should have changed from what it was to something else. Hi. Let's go Bombo. Okay, I don't know what a Galu is.
There's some jobs ready for you.
It didn't change state. It stayed the same speed, so apparently I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Yeah, because a Galu... Let me bring up Galu. Behaviors and tells. Cycles through 3 states that change speed and other behaviors. Never did that. Stayed the same. Average hunt sanity threshold is 50. Normal state 60. Enraged 40% weakened. Go speed is 1.7, 1.96, 1.36. Now, the only thing I will say is I think it was faster than what an Obambo would be. No, they're both. Fastest speed is 1.96. And the slow speed is slower. Obambo's slow speed is 1.45, where a Galu is 1.36. But fast speed is the same. But yeah, it's supposed to cycle. I thought it was supposed to cycle when you smudge it. Or maybe it's a salt pile that does that. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Because all I'm seeing is salt pile does it. Not smudging. All right. So we have learned something. But we do have to put a ghost in the beard. Yeah, I thought it was because the description of Galu is strength using protective equipment pushes the ghost to become enraged and weakening equipment effects. Being enraged exhausts a Galu, making protective equipment more effective. So you would think protective equipment would be crucifixes, smudges, and salt. Yet, the only thing that's on the cheat sheet is salt. So I'm not, so I'm a little confused. Because, yeah, on the cheat sheet, all they talk about is salt. They don't say anything about smudging it. Doesn't mean the cheat sheet's always right. But yeah, the only thing that is on the cheat sheet is salt. Right, where are we at? Plenty of time.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Yeah, if that's the case, they need to change the freaking writing. The protective equipment is smudge, crucifix, and salt. And honestly, I wouldn't even call salt a protective gear. Right, Robert Carter, sound recorder, EMF reader, three photos. I mean, unless you want to go with, putting down salt, around a pentagram is supposed to help protect, you from summoning a demon. Otherwise, you're putting down salt mostly during a hunt to see if you get footsteps. So. Very weird. But we'll have to remember that for next time. Tonal, because I mean, if it is just salt, that's an easy test. You just got to make sure that you don't put salt down where the ghost is going to step in it until the hunt. Though, if it steps in it before the hunt, it could make it change into like aggressive state and make it fast. But you probably want to do, like, you know, like in that case, put down salt, Nutty-gary. Because there's still a little bit of play there. But how you doing, Turnal? Good morning. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Oh, wait. I'm gonna say just touch that door. Do I have power on yet? Yes. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? But how's your day going? Doing well, trying to get over this cold that my daughter gave me. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it is that season. Yeah, Cthulhu's constantly dodging stuff. I have to pay close attention to her. So when she does start coughing or sniffling or whatever, that it's like, "Hi, sweetie, kiss on the cheek." Because I hate getting sick. Alright, so Ghost Orb. So not you, not you. Not UV. Probably not Spirit Box, so could be Temps eventually. We need photo camera and sound. Man, all we're getting is sound recording after sound recording after sound recording. I'm trying to think if we've had any game yet out of the 6 that we've done so far that did not have sound recording. But they're not hard. It's just, how about some variety? You know, variety and all that, you know, spice of life and stuff. Temperatures are going down extremely slow. Turn this light on over here. So what are our ghosts here? Hantu, Abaki are out. Robert, so Banshee and Dayan are out. Mare, Unreal, Raiju, Revenant, Thay, Yokai. I'm never going to be a fan of this. Crossing off ghosts just because of gender. Yeah. Not crazy about it. It's not because of, you know, pronouns or whatever. Just because, no, it makes it too frackin' easy. Right, Mare, Unreal, Raiju, Revenant, Thay, Yokai. Unreal is an option. We'd have 2 photos. We could have finished up the photos right there. Rev. Second rev of the day. I mean, I just don't like the fact of, you know, oh, it's a male ghost. 2 ghosts are gone. It's like, I mean, if they're going to do that, then add 2 male ghosts, or 2 ghosts that if they're male, you cross them off. At least make it, you know, at least make it equal. It's just a simple fact of, you know, I'm sitting here going, okay, so it can't be, you know, it's like, oh, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, you know, 8 or 9 ghosts that it could still be with one evidence. Oh, wait, it's a male ghost? Oh, okay. Now we're down to 6 or 7. It's like, okay, you made the game easier. It's like, I get the, you know, Banshee female. I get that. Fine. But using the excuse of, you know, well, Daeons are female ghosts also. It's like, yeah, well, so are, I believe, Anrios are female ghosts. Mares are unisex. Demons, unisex. I mean, most of these ghosts are unisex. But, you know, some of these are definitely, you know, female. Just weird that they went that whatever. But Antona, thank you for the 7th streak. Much appreciated. But thank you kindly. Oh, not a mare. Oh, we already know it's a rat. Never mind. I just need a 3rd photo. Some of their reasoning is weird, because they'll use it for they'll use their reasoning for one thing, and then they'll totally not use it for something else. And it's like, how about consistency? Thank you, Ghost. Love you. And we're done. But that's 2 revs today, out of what, 6 or 7 maps.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yeah, we've done 7 maps. I got 18 minutes before the next break. Should be plenty enough time to do Sunny Meadows. Alright, we got Raymond. Boink. Boink. We got 2 sound recordings, again. Video of the ghost and photo of the ghost. Oh, they're not liking us. Apparently the game doesn't like me complaining. It's like, oh, you want to complain about something? Here, complain about this. Oh, Grimmy, I'm sorry. Do you normally have a problem with work, with parking at work? Yeah, apparently. Like, yeah, if you want to complain about something, here you go. Get a photo. Enjoy. Now quit your bitching. Okay. Yeah, that is the one thing I do not miss about going to work downtown. Is usually the closest place I could get that was a reliable place to park was 15 to 20 minutes away from work. And that and the pleasure of paying 13 to 15 bucks to use that. Where if I parked just outside of town, near where I used to live, I would be able to park for free and have a 35-minute walk, which is why I normally use that, or why I did that for years. I think since like 2010 till I started streaming full-time 2022. Yeah, so for 12 years, I basically parked just outside of town where I could park for free, just on side of a street, and walked in. Winter kind of sucked, especially on that, yeah, there was like a minus 14 degree Fahrenheit day that I walked in. I looked like Nanook of the North. I think I had 3 layers on. Like long johns, sweater, pants. No. No, they do not. I mean, it was fun doing it and accomplishing it, but my God, that was cold. And that was actually a 45-minute walk because I didn't park at the bottom of the hill. I just left from my house because I could park at the bottom of the hill and it's a 35-minute walk, or I could just walk from home and it's a 45-minute walk. So yeah, that day is like, oh, I'm not starting the car, so I'm just gonna walk. And that was cold. I think I had like I had at least 2 layers on my face. Like all you could see were my eyes. And I do believe I did do the Bob and Doug McKenzie sound when I got to work. For those who remember Bob and Doug McKenzie. Well, where they? I was about to ask, where's my ghost? Found it. And it's not a mare. Thank you. What's funny is I've been running into that a lot. It's a female ghost, or it's a male ghost. So Banshee, Galoo are out. I mean, Banshee and Dayan are out, and then it also ends up turning on a light, so it ends up not being a mare either. It's an old 80s. They did a couple of movies. I think one was Strange Brew. They're part of what's Second City, which was kind of another, actually, no, they weren't Second City. They were the Canadian version of basically SNL. But Rick Moranis was one of the actors. Rick Moranis and Dave. Can't remember Dave's last name. Crystal Kitten, hello. How are you doing today? Dave Thomas. There we go. Thank you, Autumn. I knew it was Dave. I just couldn't remember the last name. But yes, you're subjected to the 80s. Are you here? Where are you? There we go. Finally a spirit box. Which alone probably contributed to half of the ozone layer from all the hairspray that was used. The 80s. The decade of big ass hair. Yep. I didn't really watch the SNL, the Canadian version of SNL, though I know a lot of great, comedians came from it, like John Candy, Rick Moranis, who's the one guy, God, Eugene Levy, I think came from there also. A lot of good actors, actresses, comedians. Probably should take, let's take Let's leave the salt. Let's take that. Yeah. All right, do we have a mimic? Haven't had a mimic in a couple of days. Does not look like it. Yeah, where I lived, we really didn't get that. We didn't really get that, so the first time I really ran into Bob and Doug was Strange Brew. Slow. I think a Bombo can be with Spirit Box. So it could be twins or a Bombo. No, a Bombo cannot. So it's probably that. I guess technically it could be a Galoo. How slow does a Galoo get? 1.36. Twins is 1.5. So the question is that slower than a twin? I don't think so. But now that we know about the salt, we can do a salt test and see if it changes state. And I need to bring down salt anyway, so there we go. All right, so we need to bring down that for... Oh, actually, we know it's not race, so we don't need to worry about that. So all I need to do is bring it salt down for Galoo. 2 sound recordings, video, and photo. Yay! And, of course, once again, sound recorder. SCTV, thank you. Oh, it was Second City. Okay. For some reason, I thought Second City was Chicago. Yeah, Andrea Martin. Oh, I forgot Catherine O'Hara was there. Martin Short. Yeah, I mean, there was... I don't know if I got faster because it was seeing me, or... That might... Man, Galoo's got me so confused. But that does sound faster. And it's not slowing down. Alright, gamer, have fun. Not slowing down. Well, actually, it could have slowed down because of changing state. I don't know. I'm confused. Yeah, that's kind of where... I mean, it's going to slow down when it hits the salt because it's tier 3 salt. But I don't know if it... What I should have done was... What I should have done was put down the salt... and then hid without it seeing me. And seeing if it changes. So, like, what I'm going to do now is this. I need to go grab another... So instead of letting it speed up because of seeing me, I've just put the salt somewhere where I know the ghost is going to go. Don't let it see me and see if it changes speeds. Yeah, if the longer the ghost sees you, most ghosts will speed up. So I wasn't convinced. So I wasn't sure if that was why it, did that. But now we got it at the bottom of the stairs, so now it shouldn't see us when it hunts. And if it changes speed when it hits that salt, we know it's a galoo. If it doesn't change speeds, whatever the speed it is, then we know it's a bombo. Right, I need to get a pic, and I need to get a video. Thank you, Otto. I'd seen a couple of skits from Second City, but yeah, we really didn't get it where I lived. So I got more of the, when they started acting, doing movies and stuff like that. It was like, yeah, he was a comedian on Second City, or she was a comedian on Second City. Like I knew they existed, just, before cable, we didn't get it. Ghost, you want to do an event? Come on, Ghosty, do an event. Say hi. I want to get the grace period. Unless, of course, it's nice and does an event for me. Which does not look like it's going to. Yeah. When I was growing up, I wanted to be a comedian. So I watched as many different forms of comedy and comedians and like shows like Second City when I could, or SNL, or Kids in the Hall. I did not get that photo. I think it's a galoo. I don't know how I didn't get that photo. Oh, because you gave me a freaking EMF. No, the ghost isn't there, so I don't know how the ghost showed up on the flash, but he didn't show up in the pic. But like, I even did a couple of like comedy. Like we didn't have a like open mic or anything like that. But I did do some like, there was like a reunion type thing that had open mic night for their like 20th reunion or something like that. I think I did that my sophomore year in high school. All right. Ghost pick should take precedence over everything. And way back when, it used to be that way. But for some reason, when they did the tier change, they either decided to get rid of that, or they broke it and they couldn't fix it. But before the tier change, ghost photos basically took precedence over everything. But since that's been like 2.5 years ago, I'm going to say that either they couldn't fix it or that was a conscious decision to get rid of the precedence order. Wait, no. That might not have been... Maybe that was when they got rid of stars. No, that was when they got rid of stars. Alright, so I know that if I don't get rid of these... Oh, shit. We got freaking... we got pre-rolls. Crap. And we got ads starting in 51 seconds. Right, let me... snooze the ad. Let me go out and take a break. And then we'll come back in and we'll figure this out. No, I think that was part of the problem was they were getting bad photos already because the precedence order wasn't working all the time. Or I could just go Galoo and just call it a day. Except I don't have a single objective. Come on. Oh my god, would you just open up? Yeah, I mean, photos, we were definitely having photo issues. So maybe it was. Maybe it was the gear change where things got screwed up. All right, let's go on break. I'll be right back. We'll go over the maps once I get back. Raiju, it would have touched doors by now. I mean, it could still be a Raiju. Oh, there we go. Oh shit! Never mind. So let's go in here and let's first we need to prepare. We need to prepare our tools. We got all our tools here. Hey, hello Tarzan. I gotta remember I can only speak in Bob Ross voice. I'm not allowed to speak in Wolfen's voice. So we're gonna go over here. Oh, we'll look over here. Oh, look. Nope. I thought we had something, but we don't. But we do have a lovely hiding spot over there. So we can try to avoid those pesky little accidents. Stand on top. Oh, you! Damn it! Oh, shit! Oh, god damn it! God damn, son of a... Oh, now you're gonna step in salt. You suck. Oh, I think I like barely hear a wolf off in the distance. Ah, shit! There they are. I did hear wolves. Frack me. I thought I heard a fracking wolf. Get over the fence, damn it. Hello. Granny. I love you. Come here, give me a kiss. Come here. Come here, you beautiful woman, you. Well, I'm gonna go down here. I'm sorry. I'm a tease. It's not my fault. Ha ha ha! Oh, that instant hunt. Well, probably someone that is about to die, most likely. Or maybe not. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Not that big of a pain in the butt, but sometimes it doesn't. Oh, shit! Oops.
bastard. Got him. What should I be looking for to find the water pumps? Ah, shit. Ah, damn it. Oh, we're doing so good, too. I mean, they should be taking me out. I'll be surprised if they don't. I don't even know where he came from. Yeah, we should have gone to the hills. Yeah. Well, either that or they came right up on me. Yep, they're finishing me off. Yep. Well, that was 7 hours anyway.
Welcome back, everybody. Did anybody get into the pool? I didn't see anybody, but I didn't see anybody when I came back. But I think the pool was already gone when I came back, so. Alrighty. So what do we want? I need salt again to see if it changed states. Alright, nobody? Okay. Alright, then Nels will be the next map. Welcome back to Google. I mean, let's face it, there's been a lot of issues that have been around for a while. I'm going to let the ghost hunt. Just so I can hear if it crosses salt. Of course, it's probably going to hunt the other way. But we know it's either a Galoo or twins. And I think it's Galoo. What, you're not going to hunt me? Oh, you're being annoying. I don't want to go in there because I don't want to waste the salt again. We need to hear the change of state. Well, if it stepped in the salt... I don't think it did, though. Okay, that is no change in state whatsoever. So, a Galoo is how fast? When it's in its fast form. 1.96. Twins is 1.9. So, technically, this should be... It should be twins. So, if this turns out to be another Galoo, then either we don't know exactly... What's on the cheat sheet isn't right, or we have no idea what's actually supposed to be happening here. Crap. Damn it. was trying to get back to get the photo. And the camera and the it better be twins. Nah, it can't be a Moroi. We got, the thing is, it's been that speed the whole time. But, I'll be totally honest, I haven't been paying attention to what my sanity was. Now you got me doubting it. Because yeah, I was not paying attention to the footsteps. Or I was not paying attention to my sanity. Like, it's been that same speed from the beginning. From the very first hunt. So I'm gonna stick with twins, but I just feel like it's fast. I feel like it's too fast for twins. All right, I got one smudge, and we got to try to get a picture and a video. That should be easy. Should be no issues with that. Missed. Oh, it's a Moroi. No, it's a Moroi. You're right. Because I videoed it, I took a picture of it, and it didn't start hunting until I got, like, I was expecting it to start hunting before I got to the door, or right after I got through the door. The time. Morois are stunned for 7 seconds, not 5 seconds, or 7.5. Yeah. It didn't start hunting. It didn't start moving again until I got to here. And it should have been when I was going through the door. I never think about it until it becomes obvious. Because we smudged it here. We smudged it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. By the time I would have got the video, taken the pic, it should have started hunting right after I took the pic. And it didn't. It didn't start hunting until I got to the bed. So I must have drained, my sanity must have been drained quick. But we didn't get anything. I mean, I think we got the, yeah, we're done. At least I think it's a Moroi. We should explain the footsteps.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
There we go.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating. Do it self. Reports of
All right, we got Joe, we got video 3, witness an event, and cleanse incense. I always see the red from the lights and stuff, and always think it's a blood moon until I look up at the sky. Hi, Ghost. Well. That was fast. So, not you, not you. Joe, that's a... Yeah, the 3 video event and incense. So, it can be Dayon, Galu, Jin, Myling, Oni, Raiju, Spirit, Shade, Twins, Wraith. Probably not a Shade. Goes over here throwing perfectly good waffles. Ghost is doing a lot of activity. Not exactly sure where it's at. Thank you, Ghost. Yeah, see, I'm hearing things here, too. Oh, there's breath again. I got touched, so we're going to keep that. I mean, we already got evidence, so we don't have to worry about bringing anything in. So, we need salt. And that is it. As far as ghost checking. So we need to get incense and we need video. We can't get it. We don't have to worry about ghost orb. I thought I heard something get thrown, but camera didn't pick it up. Oh, so not a wraith. Right, let's go grab a couple more things that we can get videos of, like crucifix and candle. Yeah, I'm just going to keep them on the one side. Because if it blows out the candle or eats the crucifix on the other side, there's no way I can get to it in time to get a video, so why bother? We'll just keep the stuff over on this side and we'll be good. Okay, at some point we got... Oh, no, we had the ghost mist. Never mind. I was like, I don't remember an event. Then I remembered an event. So there we go. Oh, yeah. They remind me of... What's the other house? That the footsteps always sound like you're playing basketball. Because I would always sing Basketball Jones. Right, iron arrow is not an option, so we don't need to relight the candle. There's our 3. And it's not I don't think it's gymnasium. I don't think it's gymnasium in high school, though that one does kind of have that sound. I think it's one of the older houses, but it's like walking on tile or something like that. Has that weird sound. But this is definitely this is definitely exaggerated. Could be Jen. Slightly fast. Maybe slightly fast. I don't think it's a Galoo, but maybe Raj. I don't know. Hey, Rain Fox, you got Galoo on the mind. Mama Quinn, thank you very much for the lovely 15 months. How are you doing today? It's slightly fast. Raiju. Yeah, it's Raiju. As soon as I got in range of the flashlight. Alright, we're gonna have to wait for a hunt. Because I think it moved on me. But doing pretty good. You suck. Just take care of that right now. There we go. All right, off to prison. Hallie, hello. All right, off to prison.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I don't know why I did that. What level are we? 95. Probably not going to get to... Probably won't get the... We'll get the prestige tomorrow at some point. We've got 5 levels today, but this is the last medium-large
Equipment and get
map.
set up before investigating.
All right, so what do we got? Michelle, Photo of the Ghost, 25%, and Firelight. Track me. Unlock me. Track me. I don't know why the camera is always... It's not centered. Unlock me. Oh, that's even worse. Track me. that's even worse. Track me. Track me. Unlock me. It's good enough. That's fighting with the technology. It very well could be. Though I was trying to see if it was, and it was kind of in between me and Crypt Keeper. But it wasn't really on Chucky either, so kind of weird. Well, there's the bone. We don't find that often. No power. Which we've been getting power in the cell blocks a lot lately. Is it snowing outside? I don't remember seeing my breath until now. Where do I guess the ghost is here? When I have to change, but I can't remember if it's snowing or not. Let's go get power on. And I'll see if it's snowing or not. I don't know why I don't ever pay it. I mean, if it's raining, I kind of notice that, but yeah, snow, I don't ever notice snow. Until I have to. But I haven't seen my breath at all other than that room. Nope, it is snowing. I still find it interesting that that room is the only place I've been seeing my breath at. I'm just gonna walk around to see if I hear my breath. Hear anything. That's okay. I wasn't sure either. And I was getting more and more convinced that it wasn't snowing when I wasn't seeing my breath anywhere other than that room. I'll go out and grab smudge stick and thermal. I haven't heard anything else, so good a place to start as any. Alright, so let's grab that. We'll grab that, and technically we're actually good. By the time if it's not there, screw it. I was gonna say, by the time, if it's not here, then we're gonna have to go find it. And I don't have a smudge stick, and we only got 10% left. If it's not an early ghost. I'm hoping that it's in that room. Or we're in trouble. Thought I heard something. Alright, be cold, be cold, be cold. Think cold, think cold, think cold. That's not cold. Shit. Damn it, now we gotta go find a ghost. Uh-oh. It's going. Everybody's busy at work or busy doing other things. It gets quiet. Alright, so I thought I could have swore I heard something, but it was like over there. Let me check, let me just double check these rooms. Yeah, we're gonna get killed. Yeah. I'm definitely hearing something. Where the hell it is, I have no clue. I can't find the damn thing, but I'm definitely hearing something. Maybe I'm just imagining shit.
Come in, darling.
Stop hearing stuff. Zeth? Really? Well, right side. It's freezing temps. Well, welcome on in, Zeth. Thank you for the follow. So at least we don't have to worry about any more evidence, so that's good. So it can't be you, can't be... that's about it. For the most part. For the most part, they've been behaving. I had a Galoo that was kind of weird, but because like the description says, you know, hey, Galoos are going to do this. You know, it's protective gear. Yet the cheat sheet only talks about salt, which I'm believing the cheat sheet over the book because I smudged it a couple of times and it never changed state. Yet it was a Galoo. But I'd never put down salt. So, because I was like, no, it's you know, it says protective gear, not salt. So, life goes on. Luckily, that's the only ghost I've got wrong today, so. Why did I bring in this stuff? I don't need any of this crap. Need photo, need sandy, need a firelight. So we need to go get a firelight, and we got to get the camera back. Camera is upstairs. Thank you. Not an Oni. Not an Oni, not an Oni. Not an Oni, not an Oni, not an Oni. Not an Oni, not an Oni, not an Oni. Not an Oni. But I swear that some of the new ghosts don't always act like they should. But, we'll deal with it. Like, I've had Daons that are, like, away from me and are sprinting, and I'm not moving. Like, I'll be down here, here hiding, it'll be upstairs. I won't be touching anything, my hands will be off the keyboard, and it'll just take off for no apparent reason whatsoever. I forgot about Dr. Zaius. It is an acceptable replacement. Probably normal speed. All right, what else we got to get in there? Firelight? Yep, firelight. And, oh, wait a minute. It could be shade. I didn't realize my sandy was that low. And the one plate we heard, the one tray we heard get thrown, it got thrown with me not in the room yet. I was still outside. Okay, not a gin. Regular speed up. Okay, the one thing I've not done is I've not looked at the truck camera yet. It could be a mimic, and I never bothered to look at the truck camera. Okay, if it's an Onryo, yeah, good luck with the cafeteria. put it in the hallway just for the hell of it. See if we get any activity with me in the room. Yeah, that happens. The internet is a finicky thing. Oh, by the way, I'm going to start I'm probably going to start doing front page again. So probably once every 3 months, things are going to get a little crazy. But since I'm doing 8 hours anyway, and one of the blocks for front page is 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I might as well. I know I've gotten a couple of people, well, I'm not sure if they're still here or not. But I know I've had a couple of people from front page. But I was thinking about it yesterday. I got it like a reminder from Twitch if I wanted to, and I'm like, I kind of looked at the time slots. I'm like, yeah, I should be doing this since I'm doing 8 hour streams already, and it's the exact same time slot that I would be doing. So I might as well apply. Front page is a partner thing. If you bring up Twitch, at the top. Well, it depends on, I guess, if you're looking at PC or mobile. But if you look at the top, you'll see like a bunch of people that are being kind of showcased. That is what front page is. You can apply for it once every 3 months. If you get it. Like if I didn't get February, I could apply again for March. But if I get February or March, then I wouldn't be able to apply for 3 months. I did it back last January. But it was a little crazy because your viewership, like I don't know what Twitch does. I mean, Ghost is a shade. Like, I don't know what Twitch... I mean, I guess being on the front page, since you're right there, a lot of people might check you out. But, like, I know the last time I did it, I think I was up to... I think I was 2,500 people watching. I think my average for the day was 1,500. So you get a lot of people come in. Whether or not those people stay is a whole other issue. But... Wait, why is that light on? Oh, maybe I left that on. I hope I left that on. Alright, so... Hopefully it's a shade. When it does hunt, I'm gonna freeze it right there at the candle. And hopefully we can get it to blow out the candle. Yeah, I'll let you guys know if it happens. But it wasn't too bad. I mean, chat was definitely crazier. I have a feeling that was the day that I had 134 individual chats. So maybe I can get a front page and we get 200 so we can get, 20 more VIPs. Because normally I don't break 100. Hey, Morgan. Come on. Come on, Ghost. This is when I wish I played with cursed items, which I might start up cursed items again. Just so I can force hunts when I need to. I need to capture a photo, too. Crap. We could try this. If I'm lucky, maybe the ghost will, start a hunt right here. I mean, technically, this is not the same room. Or... I don't think I got that. Oh, blew out the candle. I might have got that. I definitely didn't get that. Oh, I got that one. But I don't think that counted. I think I've already used up all my photos. Actually, no. It wouldn't have, the camera wouldn't have kept that photo. It was a very, oh no, I got one there too. Haha. All right. So there's all the objectives. We're going to go shade. It was nice enough to blow out the candle for us on its way by. And we got the ghost photo. So, hey. We'll call that a win.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Alrighty, so there we go. Grafton. We got Grafton, Willow, and Woodwind left. And we've got about 18 minutes for
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one.
before our next break.
Reports of violence.
Right, we got
Looks like you
Katiana.
left in a hurry.
So Banshee and Dayon are still in. EMF, photo, motion sensor, and photo of the ghost. Well, at least it's not spirit, not sound recorder. So I'll take it. Too many sound recorders today. Morgan, thank you for the 95 streak. Almost to 100. Maybe a stalker ghost. I didn't hear anything happen. I'm pretty sure that is the highest. There might be a couple of people that might be at 95, but I believe that is the highest. I definitely have not seen 100. Yeah, it could have been bleed through, so it could technically have been up here, maybe. Not seeing breath. I heard it. Sounds like it might be the mannequin room. Because it kind of came from this corner. Let's go upstairs, but it shouldn't be upstairs. Upstairs isn't on this side, so. Yep. Yeah, I would much prefer a doll room, but man, I rarely ever get the doll room. Right, I also very rarely get the mannequin room, so I'll take either. Hey, Slick. Nope. That was in here. Okay. Oh, the bathroom upstairs? I don't get that one a whole lot either. Most of the time, mine are... I'm trying to think of where my most active is. Maybe the hallway, living room, maybe the study room. Need to kind of grab that. Not sure where that was. Probably one of these cabinets. Alright, Ghost is doing stuff all over the place. But breath is on this side, so it should be here. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? I don't know, brain's telling me maybe slightly fast. But my brain is a terrible thing, so I don't believe my brain sometimes. Actually, most of the time. My brain likes to lie. Whoops. Well, that sounds cool. Oh, shit. She definitely sounds maybe a little fast. But Grafton always throws me off. I'm not sure. Alright, we need that, we need that. Alright, so we need evidence, we haven't got it yet. I'm still kind of thinking Stalker, but the ghost has been here, so I'm kind of like, maybe not. Are you here? Where are you? Oh, there we go. Spirit box. Oh, could be a wraith. Go grab some salt. Since little ghosts wouldn't like to start on top of me. Alright, so there we go. Spirit box. Can't cross off anything. Where we at here? We're getting close. Need motion sensor and photo again. So if it's fast, it could be. Oh god, it's good. Oh, it's not gonna be a Dayon. Technically, it could be Galoo. Where's the Sandy at right now? If we start noticing it getting slightly faster, it could be a Moroi. So technically, I don't think it can be because it was sounding because the first hunt was was normal, and that was close to 50%. So it shouldn't be a Moroi. Thank you. Oh, you cheating little bastard. It walked there, so it did technically walk on that salt, and then it stopped before it got to there. You cheating little bastard. You suck. Which one's that? I have to see if Cat Thulu wants. I'm sure she's going to want to see it, which means we're probably going to need to get the get Paramount again. Oh, Starfleet Academy. Oh, that's the one where, yeah. I'm not sure she's. I mean, she always watches all the Star Trek, so she might want to watch it. All right, so there's that. Nope, you're a wraith. Thank you. So our suspicions were true. Were correct. Yeah, that's kind of what why I'm slightly. Camera is so off. Why I'm kind of interested in it is some of the actors I know they've got in it. But it has the feel of Star Trek, the CW. So I'm kind of like, maybe. All right, perfect timing. Oh crap! No, Wraith. Forgot to circle.
Welcome back.
All right, so if you win the drop, you've got a choice of Willow, Camp Woodwind, and then once we get those, or you know what, you can choose random. No, actually no. Let's do Willow or Camp Woodwind. Once I get those two maps done, I'll do a random. But let's go on break, and I'll be right back, everybody. Oh, God, I didn't see her. I didn't see her until she was already on top of me. Damn! All right, I'm gonna... Hello. Ah, shit! Oh, that was a freaking event. God damn it. Mommy! Orcs are cool. I just don't want them next to me. Hi! Thank you. Okay, that was a fun little glitch. For a minute, I thought I was in Beetlejuice land. Come and play.
I don't have a camera to take a picture of you. Get off that bookcase, young lady. No! 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 Lily, there's your hangman. I have not had hangman in so fracking long.
Welcome back.
Oh, Jesus, mother. Ha, you're stuck. You're stuck in the fracking gate. They're getting rid of all that stuff. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. Hi. How you doing? Wolfie got ran over by a granny. Hunting ghosts, our house, Willow Street. You might say there's no such thing as ghosties, but as for me and Wolfie, we believe. I will stand here. Yeah, God damn it! Oh, frack me! Run! Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh, you suck! Dear boss person, the person who's showing you this video currently is too damn tired and does not want to work today. So please take this as their permission slip, as Dr. Wolfen prescribes another 8 hours sleep for whoever is showing you this. So please take this. I am a paid professional. I am a doctor. I'm a doctor of pseudoscience. And yeah, so let them go. Let my people go. I just had a mimic, and I looked for fingerprints, did touch doors, I looked. I did my due diligence, and I looked at the doors, and there was no fingerprints. We had no freezing temps. And the spirit box, I walked around twice, and we never got the spirit box. And yet, it was a mimic. So, in future, can you, like, put a neon sign in all the houses that tell me what the ghost is? Because that would be helpful. But thanks. Great game. Love it. Played a lot. But I hope you have a good day. Okay, bye. Thank you. Ooh, Nelly. That was close. Almost ran smack dab in that little bastard. Oh, Jesus, mother. You suck. All right, welcome back, everybody. All right, Daria, you have choice of Willow or Camp Woodwind. Those are your options. Hey, bud. Hey, buddy. You got it.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. I've got a report that suggests that...
All right, we got Gregory, we got video, incense, chase, and we got escape. And we got a Mel, so we're not here. Hey, bud, you coming up? You want to lay down? You want to lay down, bud? You not feeling okay? You okay? I wouldn't mind them BAP if it actually worked right. I can't help it that it doesn't work right. That'd be a dev problem, not mine. No, that's not part of the charm at all. No idea. It's not on the schedule yet. So, earliest we're going to get a woodwind is maybe 2027. at the earliest. At least the fact that he's coming up makes me feel better. Like yesterday, he was kind of like, he was fine all day. Then last night, he just kind of disappeared and he didn't come upstairs last night when we went to bed. He definitely had me and Cthulhu slightly worried. But he's acting pretty normal today. See, once again, we had stuff over there. Duh. Anybody that likes this map should have their head examined. Yeah, cheating little bastard. Demon. It might be 65. I want to say it started off normal speed, though. I mean, technically, I guess it could be an Obombo. But it's definitely a cheaty little bastard. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Yeah, that thing doesn't work with shit. Don't see... The ghost should be right around here. Sanity was at... okay, we spent a little bit more time. No, it is 57. Yeah, okay, it could be an early ghost. I don't know why my sanity was that low, but that was only the second time of us going in. So what happened that... It was definitely an early ghost. But I don't know why it... I don't know why my sanity is where it's at, because we only been in there for, like, 2 minutes. So we're looking at Demon, Galoo, Mare, Obombo, Onryo, Mimic, Yokai. And I'm pretty sure it's not Obombo or Galoo, because I want to say it was normal speed. Well, technically it could be Galoo. Because Galoo can be normal speed. Okay, got one of those. I guess we need one of those. But it's definitely an early ghost. But where the ghost is, who fracking knows? Maybe here. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? All right, see us all. Right, no orb. Let's go. It's starting off fast. I'm confused. Ah! I don't know where my camera's at. Hi, Ghost. Yeah, I would have got a picture of you, but I don't know where you're at. Just in case it's a Galoo, because, I mean, it's starting fast, so... Maybe that, maybe that... Probably ought to not let it see me. Hi, buddy. Daddy loves you. We're ready to try to get them, and I gotta say, I never thought we'd give so few shits about mimics and demons. Galoo. Hit the salt and changed. Should do it again now. Didn't change the second time. It should be Galoo. Because it was kind of normal fast speed. It hit the salt, slowed down because of tier 3, and then stayed at slowdown. So it should be this. Could be. So what I really ought to do is go grab another salt and see if we can get the ghost to ignore salt. Right, they always... that's a problem, though. It always walks through that. Hi. Oh, you're there. Hi. You're right there. So let's start there. Go there. And then we'll go here.
Oh, jackpot!
Okay, 1, 2, and it stepped in all the salt. I'm so confused on Galoo. Right, if I... Did I get that? Yeah, okay, we got that. Alright, let's try this one more time. When it changes state and changes into its fast state, it's supposed to, I think, skip assault. Yes. But when it stepped over here, it slowed down, which is only going to slow down for a couple of seconds, but then it stayed slow, which means it changed state. All right, this time what we're going to do is when it hits that one, we're going to smudge it. And then see if it... Because every time I've gotten this to work, I've had to wait for it to hit that salt, smudge it, and then it'll skip one of these two. But I have to do a combination of the two. I've never gotten it to work without having to at least smudge once on the first salt. Yeah, the Galoo is still, it still has me confused. All its little tricks still have me confused. Hi, buddy. You okay, bud? All right, slow. Come here, buddy. Come here. Over here. Come on. All right, so there. Yeah, we're not going to see if it skips a salt. Shit. Yeah, and hunts over. Shit. All right, we're going to go Galoo, but I have no idea. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a Galoo. Oh, no, I know that. What I'm saying is I can... Every once in a while I can get the salt trick to work, but it always seems I have to smudge it to get it to work. And I was wrong.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
I mean, Obombo can also change states mid-hunt, so that must have been why it did what it did. It was kind of fast, hit the salt, slowed down, but technically an Obombo can do that also. So like I said, it's still Galoo and Obombo are. I still, if they're both one of my options, I'm getting it wrong probably about 50% of the time. Firelight, incense, chase, photo. I mean, maybe I should have gone with Obombo since the salt trick didn't work. So maybe, you know, maybe the salt trick not working was the key to you know, it's an Obombo. And maybe that
60% of the time, it works every time.
And maybe that last time it hitting the salt, I don't really recall there being a change of state. So, we'll figure it out. It's kind of nice having a couple of ghosts that have me confused. Because usually all the ghosts are pretty straightforward. Hey Gus, how you doing? Thank you. Well, excuse you. Rude. Didn't find the bone. Oh, I don't like that. Could be Thay, could be Demon, maybe Pulte. Could just be an aggressive ghost. See you later, Q-Monger. Walk around the truck one more time. Could be in the bathroom. We'll look behind the door in the bathroom. Every once in a while it likes to be in there. La da 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 da. Nope. Are you here? Where are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Are you here? Are you there? Are you friendly? I'm not sure where Ghosty is. Yeah. You haven't changed out PCs in a while. I believe those are my updated ones. I think this PC's now, I've been streaming for 5 years, so probably over 2 years. I don't think it's at 3 yet. Are you here? Where are you? That's not exactly true. It's more about the streaming than actually the playing the games. Because no, the games I play, I don't need a new PC. The streaming, if they change things on that end, like OBS or things like that, that's where sometimes I have to worry about it. Plus, unfortunately, I've got an Alienware because it was the only way to be able to get a video card at the time. A video card that, you know, was reasonably priced at that time. And unfortunately, Alienware / Dell is all proprietary, so anything you have to change out, you have to buy from them. I still have my Alienware from... Hey, there's our dot. My first Alienware that I started streaming with. That's going to be 5 years old in a couple of months. April, I think, is when I got that one. Alright, so can't be the ocean. Not that, not that. Shouldn't be that either. But that one didn't have enough memory, and Dell wanted to charge me a lot to upgrade the memory. I'm like, you know what? This PC has a couple other issues. Like, it randomly wants to restart every once in a while, which isn't great when you're streaming. which is why I got this one. Oh, thank you. I try, but I could be a lot better. Should have looked at it. Didn't. I feel like it was coming this way. I mean, it was 2 years ago. Because I had bought memory to upgrade it, and it wouldn't work because it wanted Dells. But that was 2 years ago. Oh no! I put it in and it didn't work, and it wouldn't work, and it would work on other PCs. Shoot. I don't think I saw it. Unfortunately, she was right behind the camera. But I don't think I saw it. I think I only saw it in the camera. I don't know, Reap. All I know is I tried it. It didn't work. I put it in another PC. It did work. One that was a PC that I had built. And when I looked it up, and it wasn't me contacting Dell, I looked it up. The answer was, oh yeah, it's proprietary. And that was 2 years ago. That was 2 years ago? Maybe? A little over 2 years ago? Yeah, I didn't see it. Alright, so what else we got? Chase and photo. Wait, did that speed up? I'm slightly confused. Nah, I can't. Okay, it must be my imagination. I mean, there's a glitch where every once in a while when the ghost first starts hunting, there's like 3 footsteps that are really fast. So I'm gonna guess that's what it was. Just one. Nope, didn't get the photo. Kind of a blind photo anyway, but we had to take a shot. Alright, Ghosty. Come on, give me an event. Make this easy. Now I either do 1 evidence or 0 evidence. Unless it's a weekly. Ghost, hello. Nice snorri boy. You suck. Got it. Yep. All right. Where we at here? All right. So let's go do a random and see where we get sent. But that is all the maps.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
So we're at 97. So yeah, we'll easily get Prestige tomorrow. And on our road to 20 for the 3rd time because I'm insane apparently. Nels.
Arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating. There have been new reports of a cursed object.
Right, we got Dave.
This must be the reason that the ghost was
So
summoned.
no Banshee or Dayon.
You may be able to use it to your advantage.
Get your guesses in if you want. That's a sneaky little place to put it. We had one last week. We haven't had one this week. Ha! What? You got a unicorn kiss. All rainbows and strawberry farts. Right, power's on. Thank you, Ghost. That should be the Mel's bathroom. Nope, just a painting. Right, could be in here though. Kind of sounding like it. I'm just making shit up, man. I don't know why I grabbed that. Throw you down. I just make shit up as I go. Right, it's probably been a minute. I would like that to be lower. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? All right, well, it's taking a sweet time to go down. Okay. We got water on. Uh, 54, 58. All right, we should be able to get in. Should be able to get in, then I'll pick up the smudge. Unless, of course, it's an early hunt ghost, and then I could be in trouble, but we'll find out. Hey, Phasmo Gamer, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Right, let's grab that, let's grab that. I got water on somewhere. Is that the toilet? Oh, I never came in here before. I didn't know that was there. Oh, I hope you're having fun. Ha ha ha. I hate you. Where are you at now? So you moved. You suck. Alright, well, as soon as we got all our stuff down, the ghost decided to move. Nope, we're just smudging your ass. Bye-bye, ghost. I'm not giving you a chance to be an event or not. Nope, you're a hunt. Okay, normal speed? Yeah, I'm like, I couldn't tell which side it was, where it was on which side of me. It was like, nah, screw it, just smudge. A lot of things being thrown. That was a lot of things being thrown there. Oh, we definitely need that. Your crucifix and photo. Let's take those two. Then we'll move all the gear. You can just do POLT. I might be done after this one. Well, done with Phas. I do 4 hours of Phasmophobia, 4 hours of DayZ. But I've been 3 hours and 45 minutes on Phas already. And now it's back in the bathroom. You suck. We'll see how much more. Oh, probably not going to have enough time. I mean, this guy's just throwing a lot of shit. The only problem is you can't trust that anymore on hunts, which bites. Did you move back in the bathroom? Yep. Oh, you're annoying. Just in case you were curious about that, ghost, yes, you are annoying. Ha! You suck. I mean, you're not a shade, because you've already hunted me. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? You want to do me a Pulte bomb? Because I think you're a Pulte. Oh, come back here, paper wad. It's a weird-ass sound for a paper wad. Oh, not a... I hate you, ghost. Oh, there we go. UV. I don't hate you anymore, ghost. Thank you. Pulte is an option. All right, I need to get a photo. I think I can get a photo of that too. Nah. Let's get... Yeah, let's keep the 2 pics. Thank you, ghost. Love you. Got it. Yeah, my cat's in the way. I can't see shit. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Well, it didn't speed up, so it shouldn't be a gen. What? Oh, come on. Must have been just out of range. I think it's what, like 8 meters maybe? No, you're no Baki. Oh shit. Well, there we go, everybody. Thank you. Well, there we go. Thank you, Ghost, for giving yourself up. Because I was, with that, as much stuff as that Ghost was throwing, I was thinking it was a Pulte. Though you can't trust hunts anymore because every ghost can act like a Pulte during a hunt. Oh no, I need to get the photo. Back in we go. Hi, we up there now? Okay. He keeps laying on different... Look, I am not gonna buy an OBS bot for you, little boy. I'm not even sure it works on cats. So it was down there, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should have counted. It's like 8 meters, if I remember right, for the camera. At least I thought the camera was about 8 meters. All right, how many deletes do I have? Got 2 more deletes and a spot, so I got 3 chances. Hey, Owen. Crucifix, I'd love to take a pic of you, but I have to have one more pic. I gotta get a... Oh, crap. Put you over there, so I don't get a photo of the ghost and it say, Crucifix. Not bad. Yeah, I had a feeling I was going to have to do that. There we go. Thank you. I was going to say, if that said crucifix, even though I couldn't see it, I was going to be pissed. Ah, crap. Yeah, you saw me. Time to run. Yeah, been pretty good. All right, there we go. And that was Obaki.
Welcome back.
All right.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
But on that note, everybody, that's all the maps. So we're getting all the maps done in about 4 hours. Sometimes it takes a bit longer. Just depends on, like, we've had days where, you know, Point Hope, High School, Bleasdale, Sunny Meadows, and Prison all take for freaking ever. Then on those days, we don't get to all the maps. But for the most part, as long as only 1 or 2 of those are a pain in the butt, we can usually get to all the maps. But on that note, it is time to, yeah, call it. Well, not call it for the day, but call it for, actually, I need to go back to that. We need to turn off the off. But, call it for the day for Phaz. So for those who will be leaving because you're not interested in whatsoever of DayZ or watching me play DayZ, thank you guys for hanging out and watching Phaz with me. Hope you guys had a good time. But we're gonna go on break. This break will be a little bit longer because I need to make some lunch and all that kind of good stuff. Actually, if I make lunch, I'm not even sure I'm gonna make lunch. And we'll come back with Phaz. I mean with DayZ. I believe on DayZ we had just died towards the end. So I think, yeah, we had just died, so we're not fresh, but we're decently fresh. Well, let's go ahead and go on break. We should be prestiging sometime tomorrow for the third time going to Prestige 20.
Jobs ready for you.
But for some reason, yeah. For some reason, I like prestiging. So, well, let's go ahead and do that, and I will be right back in about 5 minutes. So for those sticking around, thank you guys very much. I'll see you guys in about 5 minutes. For those who are going to go head off and find you a streamer that's playing Phaz or something else that you like, have a great day, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. All right, be right back. Hi. I wish. Shit! Run! We're dead. Oh, that was an event. Son of a bitch. Ugh! Ah! Let's go. We'll go Onryo. We sure this isn't a zombie bear? Oh shit! Oh god! Help! Help! Darn it. Ah, my plan worked. I mean, that's one reason why, that's one of the things with my stream.
I am more than happy to help newer. Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much. Yeah, and this is a problem with Zero Grace Period. Is you have no warning and they like to start on top of you. I don't know if I'd ever get a public game. Oh shit. Oh crap. Ah! Frack. I thought he turned around the corner. Oh, they got the formula. All they got to really do is just write up. Oh shit! It's an Onryo. Holy crap! Yep. Hi. Shit! I'm stuck. Who's the most fantabulous of them all? You are Wolfen. All right, we're probably now successfully way below. Oh shit. We went the wrong way. I shouldn't have gone this way. I had no idea. 8 Turtle. Thank you very much for the lovely sub. 2 months. Thank you very much. How's your day going? Alright, we heard something. Where the hell we heard it? Ah! Found the ghost! I thought we shut that. Shut! Oh, we got the ghost photo finally. And, we're... God damn it. We're dead. We're dead. That's 4 events. No! Shit, it's big. Oh, God, look at Big Mama. We're dead. Bye-bye. Hi. I wish. Shit! Run! We're dead. Oh, that was an event. Son of a bitch. Oh, actually, go to that. Hello, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, anybody who is who's stuck around. Thank you very much. Let's jump into Clash here. Where are we up to? Server's actually down. I mean, it's not down, but it's not a whole lot of guys on right now. That should be going up the longer we play, but yeah.
I'll bring everything up once I get back to it. But if I remember right, we are slightly north of Svet in a little town called I think we're at Belaya Polyana. We had just got water. We had found a canteen. I'm probably gonna be taking some bites of meatloaf here and there. So excuse me for eating. I'll do that once we go back to live. There we go. Order. So yeah, we got a canteen. We're good on that. We need food is what we need. We need a little bit of better insulation gear. I guess technically I could have that. I guess technically I can use this. No! Oh, come on. Let me sign back in. The thing is, I also know, I think they... Oh, no, that was Battle Eye. I'm hoping the server didn't go... I think they sometimes take the server down around noon. Yeah, for DayZ, with using iSurvive, I feel like I need to buy... Oh, come on. I think it's just... if I remember right, they reboot at noon. So I kind of made the mistake of trying to jump on at noon. So we'll give this a couple more tries. But yeah, if I remember right, we had just come in at the last part last time. There's really not... I mean, I could go to DayZ. That's a server I play off stream. But we'll give this a couple of minutes. Nope, drop only works during break. It's a little thing that if you win when I'm playing Phas, you get to pick my next map. Hey, Kika. Of course, I play the one server that reboots at noon. I'll give it a couple more minutes. Sorry about the delay. Next time we won't go on break until noon. So by the time we come back from break, the server should be up. But I believe they reset. I believe they reboot the server at noon and midnight. Oh, thank you. Come on. Come up. Oh, you're just going to be a pain in the butt, aren't you? Well, you're not connecting, are you? All right, looks like it might be back up. Because it doesn't say offline. But there are 0 people on it. So we will be the first people on the server. Yeah, from different movies. All right, well, don't don't promote yourself. That's a bad thing. Most other streamers would ban you. It's just it's bad protocol to promote yourself on someone else's stream. Which is, if you don't get what I'm saying, just telling me it's the same thing as telling everybody else. I want to say this happened to us yesterday. So yeah, so I just need to remember, don't go on break until noon. But yeah, so yeah, most of the masks are from different horror movies, like Friday the 13th, Halloween, Nightmare on Elm Street, Universal monster movies like Dracula, Frankenstein, stuff like that. Oh, that's lovely. Maybe they'll let you go home and work. No. I am not a collector. Nah, I don't. Yeah, I've never been that guy that collects everything or collects different things here and there. Nah. I'll buy official merch stuff like that. But yeah, I don't go out and look for. Plus, most of the masks and stuff they wouldn't have had. They weren't masks. They were like makeup. Like, I mean, Halloween, Michael Myers, yeah. Jason, hockey masks, yeah. But yeah, those things to me aren't worth what you would pay to get them. To get get what was used in the movies. To other people, they are definitely worth it. And are highly prized. Now the two games the two games I'm playing today. Phaz and DayZ. Come on. There we go. Well, on the bright side, it's not raining. But it is cold. And I need food. And right now, I would probably say... Honestly, right now, I would say DayZ has my interest more than Phaz. But DayZ is new, where I've been playing Phaz for 5 years. So DayZ still has that new car shine. Or new car smell. That's a better way to say it. I need a better weapon. I need better clothes because I'm freezing my butt off. That's good. That's helpful. Yeah, so yesterday, so last night I'm playing DayZ, and I decide that I'm going to be the aggressor for once. So I had found a bunch of, I had a bunch of Mosin rounds, I had a bunch of Blaze rounds. So I end up going to, so I was like, okay, I go to a couple of different towns, trying to find, trying to find someone. Wasn't really having much luck. And I finally go to the hunting camp that's slightly north of, I think, Electro. Yeah, the hunting camp slightly above Electro. And I see chimney smoke. And I'm like, okay. Like that's got possibility. So I kind of go and I find a little spot on the dam that's right there. And I've got a Mosin, so I've got good range. That's two guys. Come here. He comes out. I'm like, okay. I take my shot, take him out right off the bat. I put in another bullet just to make sure that he's out. And man, I walked away from that going, I hate doing that. No, I've not played Days Gone. Normally, I don't play these type of games. What got me into this, because I don't normally play survival games. Like, I totally see why people play survival games. They're just not my usual thing. What gets me playing this game is the PvP side of it. That it adds just enough of a difference that, even though I don't particularly like I don't like being the aggressor, I love the element of PvP. And Days Gone is a single player. Come on. Oh, we're finding what we need. Alright, so we're good there. Medium. And I've got... Well, we're finding food now. So we're good there. Crap. How many spots are you going to want to take? You're going to take 4. Crap. While I try to figure out where to put this at. Because I don't want to eat it yet. I've got that scope just in case I find a Mosin. All right, if I do... Put that there. I'm running out of space. I need a better backpack. Or actually, I just need better gear. Let's face the facts. This is the part of the game that's Tetris. You know what? Screw it. I hate that freaking thing anyway. Let's go with this. I've got it. Since I've got that, we'll use the knife. Oh, is that still on? Yeah, it's still on. There we go. The problem is I've right now got my OBS covered up by iSurvive. So I actually don't see OBS right now. I keep trying to convince myself with playing DayZ I need to buy a I need to buy a fifth monitor. All right, so we are there. Gone there. Gone there. I would love to find a better rifle. Hatchet would be nice. Oh, I don't like that. So it kind of looks like someone built that, but they probably are dead. That's kind of why I don't bother with base building, is 9 times out of 10 you're going to be dead. All right, let's go to De Broy. Oh shit, I'm cold. Crap. Where was the rags? I'm gonna grab those rags and make a torch. And we can... because that's part of our problem right now. Because I'm wet. I think I killed it up here. So I want to say it was the last zombie I killed. And I was right. This over here. Let's go there. Yeah. Oh crap, I thought I had matches. Shit. Oh no, I do. It just really helps. No. No, okay, why are you not working? Why are you not saying ignite? You're damp. Oh, you son of a... Alright, I can get around this. Alright, put this down. Make another long stick. Well, I just have to make a fire starter. And yes, I know. Sing the song in your head. I'll wait. Bomp, bomp, bomp. I mean, I'm not really paying it. The only really what I'm paying attention to is the main screen and chat. It's just when I want to look at stuff, I want to look up and be able to look at it. There we go. Hello, Heaven Soap. It's going to be a while before we get that, unfortunately. Because I average maybe 80 to 90 individual chats. I'm hoping maybe next month, if I get the front page, if I get the front page slot, I'm hoping maybe that might get us to that. All right, there is one. Actually, there is a... I'm trying to look for... Uh-oh, where'd that go? I survived, just disappeared on me. There's a hunting stand I wanted to look at. Because I'd like to find either like a blaze or something like that. We'll see. I mean, I think that's how I got the highest I've gotten, which is 135. Is I think, where the hell did that go? Is I think that's how I got my highest individual chats. Was that? Was those last year when I did front page last year. But because since I stream 8 hours already, and one of the time slots for front page is 8 a.m. to 4 p.m., which is when I stream, I was like, you know, there is no reason not to do front page anymore. Not to do front page. It can't hurt. Where is this hunting stand? Wow, I'm not dry yet. Usually I'm dry by now. Let me take a look at something real quick. What's my gear? Not damp, not damp, not wet there. Not damp. Wet there. Okay, let's put this down. Let's wring some of this stuff out. So we'll see. I mean, if not, then we'll just end up being... I'll end up having to just turn it off at some point, so... There we go. Now, take that. Take the heat buff. I wonder if it's over there. Well, where's that hunting stand? I mean, we're finding some other stuff, which might be okay. Oh, no, there it is. That's what I wanted. What? Oh, God darn it. I meant to pick up the torch. Not the battery charger. I'm like sitting there going, why am I not warming up? That's because we don't have the torch in our hand. I have a battery charger, which isn't very helpful. There we go. That's way helpful. I got this one, and there's another one on the way to Debroy. Or Debra, however you say it. That right there while we go up here. Nothing. Interesting. There's a part of me that wants to go back to that, to the hunting camp and find that base that we found yesterday that the two guys were at. And see if we can find that hunting camp and see if, you know, like maybe no one's there and we could maybe find some stuff. Because it didn't have walls. It was just a tent out in the middle of nowhere. I need to take some bites of my food. Good afternoon, AJ. How you doing today? Sorry if I sound a little distant. I've got the mic pulled away a little bit so I can try to finish eating my lunch. You know what? Let's go do that. Did I check this house? I think I checked this house. I might have. Oh, lunch break. Just had Subway. Nice. Shit. We're going to be in trouble. You know what? Just sprint. Come on, boys. Shit. Get out of my doorway. I'm stuck. Shit. We're in trouble. I shut the wrong fracking door. Well, I guess I'm going to sit here and wait for these guys to go away. I guess I can eat some, finish eating my lunch. That actually was worth it. Now the question was, where the hell did I put my torch? Alright, so we're going to go to the woods and we're going to go east. And hit a couple of hunting lodges. We got one, 2, 3. We got 3 hunting stands, and we have a why is my temperatures not going up? I should be going up, and I'm not. Like, I'm still freaking cold. Which is like, what? No, go on. What the hell are you doing? I don't know what the hell this game's doing right now. I didn't even know it was possible to even start a fire with just burning that. Oh, that's what I did. There we go. Actually, we'll just stay by this. I mean, it's made a little fire. It's not the smartest move, but if I can warm up a little bit. I'm trying to think if I've done a torch on this server. I lost blood. I lost health because of that. And now it's out. Oh, we got something. All right, so we're gonna hit the hunting stands, and we're gonna go investigate that camp that I found yesterday. This could be a very bad idea, but we're gonna go. Yeah, see, I'm losing heat. Which I find interesting. Well, oh, that's why. They're all... That used to be all medium insulation. Now it's all low. That's why I'm losing heat. Okay. Yeah. Trying to think, should I go back down? Well, we've investigated all those houses. Got a few houses over there. Do I have a sewing kit? No. That would have helped a little bit. Oh, yeah, that's why. It kind of took a beating from the zombies, didn't I? Where is the hunting lodge here? I mean, hunting stand. There should be one right here. I'm not seeing it. This is at the end of this road. Oh, there it is. I didn't see it. Nope. I mean, if I had a crossbow, that'd be great. No, go down. Alright, so there's that. Pretty much straight northeast. Or, east, a little southeast.
I know how to get to that base camp from the hunting camp. This way is kind of like throwing a dart and hoping you hit. So if I go too far, I'll just cut back and I'll go back down to the hunting camp and then work my way back up. Excuse me. Great, now I have the hiccups. I can hit the I can hit the fishing village. That's got like what, four houses. Maybe we can get if I get lucky, maybe get some better clothing. I do not like how that wind is picking up. But I'm going to have some serious issues. I feel like I've gone too... I feel like... Well, if I hit the coast, I know I went too far. Where is my hunting camp? There's that. All right, so I've not missed it by much. Okay, so I've not missed it by much. There's the hunting stand I was looking for. That base camp wasn't that far from there. More in the woods, and the hunting camp is right down the bottom of the hill. But I want to say the base camp because I was looking for the hunting stand when I found that base camp. I want to say that base camp was like in there somewhere. I feel maybe further down the hill. I needed a knife. I thought I saw a knife. We're in trouble here.
trying to see if I see that tent. Because that's what I caught. That's what I caught last time. Was I caught the tent before they saw me. All right, so hunting camp should be right down here. The hell are you? Oh, there they are. Okay. So I'm a little too far over. It's probably going to get me killed, but... because those guys were on the same time I was. We had come up to the flat. I kind of felt like it wasn't that far off the ridge. Off the top here. Because I want to say we ran down pretty fast. We are kind of looking for a needle in a haystack here. Just it's a little bigger needle. We're already cold. I think it's time we go down to the hunting camp. Maybe find a jacket or something. Yeah, we're not finding it. I mean, it might have got raided. Maybe. Because there aren't any rules about raids on this server. So you can kind of raid at any time. Yeah, I don't see anything. Alright, let's go. We'll head to the fishing village after this. Maybe find some better... maybe find a sewing kit. Maybe find a... and there we go. That was close. They got a nice little setup here. It's not a big camp. I don't see anybody. I need to survive. We're hurting. I was hoping for I was hoping for some clothing, but no clothing. I'll take the food. Yeah, clothing would have been nice. They might be out scavenging. They got a nice little spot there. I mean, if I was going to make a base, that's kind of where I would make a base, out in the middle of nowhere, where no one travels. This happens to be one of my favorite little survival routes. Is the only reason why I found it. That scared the crap out of me. Why'd you hit me? And now the rain comes. I'm gonna get sick. I probably should have taken the... No, we really didn't have space. The problem with the Longhorn does not fit up here. All right, let's go to the fishing village. If we're lucky, we might find... some better clothing. If it ever stops raining, I'll build a fire, though it looks like the rain's going to be around for a while. And then we can cook up the fish we got. Oh no, the fish is rotten. Never mind. Should have taken the rope. Or, oh, no, I got a fishing pole. Forgot. We can get our own fish. I'm kind of pushing the envelope here as far as health. Well, see, I was doing them a service. I took their rotten fish away from them. See, now they got more space. Wring out my clothing. Wow. If I could only find me a blaze, we'd be set. Me running around in the woods in a blue tracksuit. Thank you, Lepnos. All right, so, well, it's about as dry as we're going to get. Hey, Betty Cracker, how you doing? Most of the beautiful souls are probably lurking and working. This goes to the territory of streaming when I do. Getting ready for work. I hope you have a good day at work. Hopefully it's not too bad. Spark plug. Nothing there. 2 to 10. Yeah, a long time ago I worked 4 to midnight. That was probably my least favorite shift. Do you? Okay. Well, that works. My problem was, like, all of my friends, like, because I worked a lot of weekends also. Like, if it would have just been Monday through Friday, that schedule, I would have loved it. But because I worked a lot of weekends, you know, all the stuff that me and my friends would do, you know, was during the times I would usually have to go to work. When I got moved to midnight, it became much better. Not a lot of zombies, so I don't think there's anybody... Nobody's been here for a little bit. Don't see any zombies, don't see any bodies. So, not too bad. Hopefully we can find some, clothes. I mean, that was one of the reasons why I loved it. And then to get off, and I was a night out anyway, so, you know, to get off work, watch TV till whenever, then go to bed and get back up. Like I said, if it would have been Monday through Friday, I would have freaking loved it. Well, on the bright side, at least it stopped raining. Better fishing pole? Better fishing pole. There we go. I'll definitely take that. Oh, something better. Tracksuit jacket. I mean, a crappy tracksuit jacket, but better condition and dry. I still need to check the boats because the boats always have a chance to have like drink or something like that in them. Flare, yeah, flare. Flare gun, but I've got, yeah, doesn't need to take up space. Oh, we've already checked those. Trying to think where I want to go after this. Do I want to go to Svet? Or do I want to go down the road? and go to Torovo. I think I might go to Zvet just because I need better clothing. Ah, crap. Pre-rolls. Damn, it's already that time. More space and darker. All right. It is time for a break. Pre-rolls are kicking in. Our pre-rolls have kicked in. So let me finish checking this house out. Okay, new pants would be good. We're not finding new pants. Ah, crap. Wait, what's on the other side here? Oh, just a rock. Oh, wait. Oh, food. I'll take that. I hate when the rocks make noises. All right, let's come up here. We'll take a quick break, and then we'll come back. Find a nice little pine or actually right here. We'll go prone over here. Come on. Let me in there. All right, so let's go on break. I'll be back in 3 minutes, and we will continue on. And try to probably go down to Zvet and try to find some better clothing and stuff. But let's go on break, and I'll be right back, everybody. Hi. I wish. Shit! Run! We're dead. Oh, that was an event. Son of a bitch. Ugh! Ah! Let's go. We'll go Onryo. You sure this isn't a zombie bear? Oh shit! Oh god! It... Help! Help! Ah, my plan worked. I mean, that's one reason why, that's one of the things on with my stream. I am more than happy to help newer. Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much. Yeah, and this is a problem with Zero Grace Period. Is you have no warning, and they like to start on top of you. I don't know if I'd ever get a public game. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Ah! Frack. I thought he turned around the corner. Oh, they got the formula. All they got to really do is just write up. Oh shit! It's an Onryo. Holy crap! Yep. Hi.
shit, I'm stuck. Who's the most fantabulous of them all? You are Wolfen. Alright, we're probably now successfully way below.
Hi, aliens. Alright, welcome back, everybody. We are still alive. We haven't got rained on, though we are wet. Wait, how did that get wet? Or maybe I got rained on. Okay, maybe I got rained on. Or actually, you know what? Maybe that was someone. Maybe someone had dropped that off. So I kind of feel like we might have got rained on while I was on break. Oh, you guys did a drop. Did the drop have lag? I've noticed that the drop doesn't work so well. It's either doesn't work so well after like 1 p.m. or it's more of it doesn't work well with like DayZ, WoW. Like it sucked when I was trying to do WoW in the afternoon. But since normally I'm only doing Phas, you know, 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. or usually 8 a.m. to 1 p.m., the drop was okay. Like I've never tried, you know, Phas in the afternoon and seeing if the drop had an issue. I mean, maybe, but yeah, that's why I've not been starting the drop when I go on break, when I do DayZ. All right, I think that is it. I want to go back down here and see if we can find, because I'd like to find, if I get lucky enough, I would love to find some, something to drink. Okay. If I find some rags, I might make a quick torch. Some zombies have popped up because I've been here. So might kill them too. See if we get any food off them. That's what I was looking for. Thank you. Pristine. Though it is a darker color, so we'll go with that one. Just replace it. Thank you. Flashlight. And here comes the rain again. As soon as I get out of the fracking blue temps, it starts raining again. I think that's like our 5th flashlight. All right, so we've checked all the boats. I think I might kill the zombies, and then we'll head towards Svet. Yeah, this is my one problem with Chernarus, but it's either this or winter. Like my favorite map, my favorite version of the map is late winter, or late fall, early winter, because you don't get a lot of rain. What you do get, you will get some snow, but it's not really bad. It's not bad enough where everything is like frozen. And like to be able to eat anything, you have to like thaw it out first. Who's gonna kill the zombies? Try to get some food. Maybe some food, maybe some water. The old men, I'm kind of like, okay, where are you keeping, like, when you find stuff on the old men, it's like, where are you keeping that at, buddy? Oh, you got it. Okay, so the server has not taken out the Halloween or the Christmas stuff yet, as evidenced by the mask that the zombie is wearing. And a bunch of... Apparently, this fishing village was a nudist colony. I think it's Halloween. Shit. Crap. Bleeding. Damn it. Not what I wanted. Really, you guys gonna give me nothing? Yep, that's exactly what they're gonna give me. Nothing. I don't see any more zombies. There's no way that any of this stuff would have respawned by now. So, let's just move along. How bad's my knife? Oh, wait. Aha. We have a sharpening stone. This is why I was using the knife. Yeah, doing this here is not a good idea. But the worst that probably could happen is I get nailed by a freshie. There we go. Let's get up here. Let's dry off the clothes. Before the next rain comes through. Hey, you know what? Screw it. Let's go. We'll go to the coast. Welcome back, Saul. You know for how long? We might get lucky. I mean, there's a bunch of boats on the coast. Rook is being a dingus today. I am sorry. Never fun. And maybe I'll... It looks like it's going to stay clear for a bit. Maybe I'll cook. Maybe I'll fish a little bit. Get some food in us. wet. That's actually not as bad as I was expecting. Okay, the backpack is soaked, but the shoes actually aren't as bad as I thought they were. Did we get smart lock working properly, though? Now it automatically locks and unlocks depending on if I'm here or not. Oh, there you go. What is that, like a little key fob you have on? Like on your keychain or something like that? That it recognizes when you're here or not here? Smart deadbolted Bluetooth on my phone. Okay. Yeah, I'm speaking my age. I don't think they do key fobs anymore. Everything's Bluetooth. That is very true. Yeah, because they don't tend to lose the phone that much. The phone is usually a lifeline for them. Alright, so we're sitting at white, so that's good. I am wet. I do need to dry off at some point. See, this... Oh, no, yeah, no, we actually got it better. Never mind. Oh, here's that base. It's still here. I'm guessing whoever this is, they basically log on, they get up on this tower, and they look out there because there's a quest in Chernaris. I think it's on most servers. I think it's an official quest type thing, but for you to get, like, I can't remember what it is that you can get. It's not the exoskeleton. Exoskeleton is Dare Isle. But there's a buoy that spawns out in the ocean. So you got guys that'll be on a boat looking for that buoy off and on. So my guess is that guy they've got that built there. So they can basically get on top of it and have a better angle at any boats floating by, taking pot shots at them. Okay. I'm trying to decide, do I want to make a... No, I already used all my rags. Shit. Well, there goes that idea. I was going to say I should get some rags and make a torch, but we don't have that. Hey, Dilly. I will think about that when I run out of batteries from what I bought when I was doing
Autobots, roll out.
when I was doing the ghost hunting. Dilly, thank you very much for the Prime. Much appreciated. When I was back doing ghost hunting a couple times a few years back. Because I've got like 5 million freaking AAA and AA batteries from that we still have not gone through. I don't even think we've gone halfway through them. So maybe, I don't know, maybe 2040 if I'm still alive. Which hopefully I am. Still live streaming, sitting there going, okay now. We're gonna go do this. Whippersnappers. Ah, someone put a boat out in the water. I mean, I hope in 14 years this is still going on. I enjoy what I do. That's a new player. I mean, I could steal his food and kill him before he does anything, but actually, I don't think I technically can. But I think that's a spawn point. I just hope they don't come after me. Alright, that's a few too many zombies. And I don't like the fact that that guy is right there. Oh, jack-o'-lantern. Oh, that sucks. If that guy wasn't there, I'd go for that jack-o'-lantern. Oh, look at this. No jack-o'-lantern? Jack-o'-lantern. No jack-o'-lantern? Is that a body? That's a player. And that new player is now killing the zombie. Yeah, we'll leave him alone. Oh yeah, for those who did not hear the story that I told... Oh, wait. So yesterday, I had gotten a bunch of stuff on the other server that I play on. And I had a Mosin and 40 rounds. I had a Blaze, 40 rounds. I was sitting pretty good. I'm like, you know what? Let's go have some fun. Let's go back. Because I was up in the Northwest. I'm like, okay, I can go play with these guys. These guys are way better than me. And they've got way better gear. Because, I had hunting gear, stuff like that. But the guys that I was going to be going up against all have military gear with, plate carriers and stuff like that, which I did not have. So I was like, okay, let's go more back towards the interior. So I went back more into the interior, got to one of the hunting camps, and I saw smoke coming out of a chimney. And I'm like, okay, let's practice with the Mosin. So got the Mosin out. Waited patiently for the guy to come out of the hunting cabin, hoping that he went out the front door, not the back door. And he did. He came out the front door, waited for him to straighten out. Took my shot, killed him. But I'm sitting there going, man, I do not like doing that. I do not like being the aggressor. I don't mind being the aggressor if, people are being aggressors and then I'm just being aggressive to them. But, someone like that. Someone just, trying to cook a meal, trying to get some better gear. I don't want to be the guy that ruins their freaking day. I know it's a game. I know, I know it happens. I know it's part of the game. But I am just too much of a nice guy, apparently. No, that was a gunshot. It was over towards where where we saw the one guy. That one guy might be dead. Especially since we saw someone else already dead on the they're pants. Low insulation, though. Well, technically, so are these. But they're dry. Aw. Well, that's cute. Yeah. Yeah, that's cute. What's funny is, though, I should know this about myself. I've been playing on PvP servers since 1999. Between EverQuest, World of Warcraft, you know, DayZ now, and just other, you know, other games like Call of Duty, PUBG, things like that, you know, Fortnite. No, that's part of the game is, you know, shooting people and, you know, whatever. Games like this where you have an option, I've always been the defender type where, you know, if someone wants to be aggressive, I have no problem being aggressive back. But I'm not going to be the one, but I don't want to be the one who ruins someone's day and makes them rage quit or something like that. I get nothing from that. Like, I've got other friends who they enjoy that part of life. I would love to have something better than a butter knife or steak knife. That'd be kind of nice. Oh, that's a few zombies. Hopefully only bring you. Oh, would you just stop? Well, it was a lot of zombies. Not so much anymore. Of course it's rotten. But yeah, so I've just realized that I love playing on PvP servers, but I hate being the aggressor. So I will probably just keep doing how I play. Because, yeah, I felt bad for the guy because he had just got done cooking a couple of fish. I mean, I did need food, so technically, you know, I was doing something that I needed to do. To survive. But I did have a fishing pole. I could have gone out and got my own fish. All right. I mean, technically, I don't need... Shit. God damn it. There's got to be a lot of people. Either a lot of people around here or they've been around here. Because... we've got zombies all over the fracking place. Running shoes. I mean, technically... I mean, they're dry. Those things are pretty much ruined, so might as well trade them out. I mean, maybe at some point, maybe I'll become a jaded DayZ player. Yeah, let's change those out. But then again, I played, you know, WoW on Maelstrom. I played that server for freaking ever. And I never became... Oh, shit. Okay. Might be able to kill this guy. Good. Okay, that's good. Oh, nice. So, yeah. Just gotta face the facts. This is me. I'm not some hardcore killer in DayZ. Man, there are so many fracking zombies. I mean, that's going to help out. I mean, technically, I've got a full canteen. With as much soda as I've just drank, I'm probably pretty good on food and water. And I could get out of Svet and go to the next town. The problem is I would love to get some better gear. I mean, that's good, that's terrible. I need pants, and I need shoes. If I can get both of the... Oh, and I need... that's true. I need better weapon. My weapon sucks. Well, speaking of shoes... Nope. Oh, rope. I need room for that rope. Shit, that was close. Maybe I'm not going to go for the, Damn it. So much crap. All right, so let's put that there. Let's go ahead and eat this. Because then I can move, I could change position of one of the other items. Then I can take that rope, and let's get the hell out. Yeah, I think going for the... I don't need water. I mean, I've got the canteen, so I could drink the water quick. But since we just heard that gunshot... Saul really doesn't do me any good. Hello, infected. I'm right over here. Yeah, hi. have I not found a better weapon? What the hell? I need a better weapon. Yes, I do. I need a better weapon. How about you? Or 357 ammo. Be nice if I actually found something to shoot that. Saw shack. I've got to hit all. I kind of have to hit all the shacks. Oh, there we go. All right, we're good on food and water now. Come on, game. Give me a solid. Give me something good. Give me a hatchet. Give me something. No, I don't want a hoe. All right, I might move on. I mean, it's badly damaged. Probably not going to be great. Has it even got a shell? Nope, no shells. But we'll take it for now. Oh, hi. There you are. Food. Rags, except I have no space for it. You suck. Called in today with a Charlie horse? Do what? Damn, I need to come work for your company. I had a tarot reading the other day. It says that I need to watch out for the rising of Venus and the setting of Mars. I can't come in today. Yeah, so would I have. Yeah, Exactly. And you got freaking and every woman in that department is just looking at you going, excuse me? Is but was it a pet goat? I mean, I would do that for my cat. I think I saw my shadow. I need to go back. I need to stay in the house for the next 3 months. Ooh, there we go. Except I have no fracking place to put it. All right, we're gonna get rid of the. Shit, what can I get rid of? All right, we've got. Oh God, really? Do I really want to get rid of flares? I mean, heat pack. Okay, yeah, let's get rid of the heat pack. So take this here, go there, go there. Badly damaged, so we want to put that there. Put that there. Hey, Alyssa, how you doing? How's your lovely day going? Oh, okay. That I can, like, I don't know how that goes. Like, I don't know the details of everything that they go through. So that I can kind of get. If that's kind of like a side effect of the transition. If it's, if it turns out really bad or something like that. I would not know. But yeah, no, I could see the being, being supportive. Loving DayZ. Oh. Ooh. Ouch. All right, so where are we at here? That was Vet Ulsha. I know we're not Sally, but otherwise fine. I'm probably going to get some food soon. How was the game's been treated? So far, so good. It's not been bad. Just trying to find some better gear. At least finally found a hunting knife. Phas wasn't too bad. Other than I need to find space, because I don't have any space for anything. Gunfire down below. I'm being very optimistic that I can find me a Mosin. All right, let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Put that up there. Put that there. Nah, not much. Just talking about a person at Saul's work. another one. Pristine. Yeah, so I don't need another one. So we're okay there. Hopefully that gunfire is not coming up this way. The fact that the Christmas event is still fracking going on is ridiculous. I don't think I have... I like this rifle. I just don't have any bullets for it. And I've got bullets for that, so I'm going to keep that. I could get rid of that, though. Because I don't have any shotgun shells either, so... One day they'll get rid of the Christmas and Halloween event, but not today. Oh, you're killing me. Ooh, Mark. Ooh, hello. Change. Oh, nope, actually, we want that back. Alright, so we got a pristine there. That's great. That is awesome. That's going to help out tremendously. It's white, but why are you not going in a slot? Thank you. Not 919. Don't need 919. Don't need that. We want. Oh, that's funny. I needed that for all the old clothing that I had that I no longer have. That figures. Because all my old clothing was what, like badly damaged or damaged, which is why my temps were, why I was having a hard time with my temps. Not really. Probably the same thing I do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world. Probably just be playing some DayZ. Seems to be my game of choice right now. Alright, so I've got space, but not enough for that. So, we can maybe try to make some space here. Alright, I'm putting that there. We're going to put this here. Keep that. Now, if we can find a burlap sack, we're good. I keep holding on to this, hoping that you know, that I find a Mosin. Just... Yeah, no, I'll probably... Ooh, hello, base. But no, yeah, I'll probably play some DayZ, maybe. high best. Kind of seems what I do most nights. And really, you're not gonna let me climb over that? Come on. Probably watch some people just because I'm trying to. One of the New Year's resolutions is trying to improve my craft. Christine. So you go back up there. Come down. That is not what I meant to do. Oh no, we're good. We're good. Okay, so there's that. Do I have room for this mag? I have room for nothing. Who am I kidding? I keep holding on to stuff that hoping that one day I might get something interesting. Right, that's east. That's south. We got a small airfields southwest, but we know that place is going to be camped like hell. Yeah, I don't think Cthulhu's got anything planned for the night, so it'll probably be our probably be our normal night of hanging out, each playing whatever the heck we're playing. Her playing DayZ. I mean, her playing Final Fantasy, me playing DayZ. Oh, the one on, was it Netflix? Let me know how that is. Kind of curious. Like I've heard the, like I want to say I've watched a couple of videos on, you know, what they got right, what they didn't get right. But I'm so used to based on a historical whatever that, you know, is never anything, you know, that for some unknown reason directors, you know, let's change the story. Why? It's it's something that actually happened. Why are we changing the story? It's like, this isn't some fictional piece of work. This is, you know, this is something that actually happened. Why are we screwing with this? Right, so that's red. So if we go that way. Yeah, it's kind of stuff like that. I mean, he tried. Like, I know, I mean, there were reports of, he was always hitting on the, bartender? Of the bar that he used to go into. I think he asked her out on a few dates, but she always told him no. I think that was wasn't that one of the people, I think that was one of the people he actually killed. But yeah, as far as, I've never heard of him ever having a girlfriend. But it's just stuff like that. It's just like, why are we doing this? It's like, we do not need your directorial vision. Well, that will help. Thank you very much. Thank goodness. I only got some space. Oh, I hate... I'm not going up there. That is way too many... That is way too much, climbing up and down ladders. But I will take that and make some rags. Because we need some rags. Take that. Actually, we'll just put this away. If I need tincture. It's like every once in a while there's something up there, but man, that's climbing up ladders with people with guns around. Usually not the best of ideas. Kind of like, here, please shoot me in the butt. I won't mind. Wait, I'm still wet? How am I still wet? Oh, the backpack. Oh, come on, backpack. Heat up. How are you not damp, at least? Alright, so this is going to take me to Novo. Now the question is do I want to drop down here? You know, what the hell? We're going to drop down near this airfield. I'm sure it's being camped. How many people are on the server right now, anyway? 100 of 100. Yeah, it's probably going to be camped. But there is the Krasno airfield. That should be right down here. But we got pre-rolls coming up here in about 3 minutes, so we'll do that. Get those out of the way. There we go. There's our lovely airfield. Right, so I need some 76239 for my rifle. It figures the one time that I've got 308, I've got 357. Do I have 76239? No. And that's usually the bullet I have a lot of. Huh. What I find interesting is I don't see a whole lot of zombies down there. Alright, let's go back in here. Let's go prone. And let's go on break. And I'll be right back. Watch one called Psycho, the Lost Ed Gein tapes. That was good. They had audio tapes that were recorded while the police were... Oh, okay. I want to say I might have. I think I've saw parts of that one. But let's go on break. I'll be back in about 3 minutes, and I will see you guys on this side.
Hey, we got Smiley Boy. I wonder if that means that we can get hunted anytime now.
Yeah, that's a little. Yeah, that's laggy now.
I think the answer to
right,
that
right
would
back.
be a resounding yes. See, heartbeat left. It stopped. We're leaving. No, we're not. It's still chasing me. Ah! Yeah, God damn it. Go. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, isn't that cute? Little demon baby. Here we go. Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. Don't hunt, don't hunt, don't hunt, don't hunt, don't hunt. Don't hunt, don't hunt, don't hunt. And yes, you can pick up multiple fingers. Good. I wish I would have known that the first time. Okay, that's cool. Oh, hello. Okay, this is no longer a ghost hunting game. This is me sitting here playing with the cat. Dog! Maybe a month ago, I played it for a little bit.
I did it by accident. There's not really a drop.
He's got two colored eyes. I don't know why that human came all the way out. He shouldn't have. Go home! You're way away from your boss. Shit, what the hell?
Oh, that's the Warcraft one you guys are talking about.
Oh my god, am I playing EverQuest?
All right. Yeah, for those who don't get that reference, at EverQuest, you never, the mobs would not stop chasing you. It might be different now. They might have changed it. But back in 2000, EverQuest mobs wouldn't chase you until you zoned out. So if you were, let's say, like, let's take Chernarus here, of how long it takes you to run across, you know, certain areas of Chernarus. So if you got aggroed by a mob at the beginning of on one side of the zone and you're trying to get to the other side of the zone, that mob would not stop chasing you. Even if you outran it, whatever, you could outrun it. It would not see you anymore. It would still follow you until you zoned out the other side. So anytime you were going to a zone entrance, you would always let people know, hey, I've got... basically, you just yell train. Depending on how many things you had following you and what level they were. Well, I might be stupid. Ah, crap, I'm cold. Like, I don't see any zombies. What I might do is take the tree line down to that and work my way over. But man, I'm probably gonna get shot. This is not probably a smart idea. Yeah. Like, what was the... I'm trying to think of the one zone. Because, like, I played as Shaman in EverQuest, so I was always giving out Spirit of Wolf to people. Which always helped you outrun your mobs. But, it's the one by... the big-ass zone by Kano, by Quanos, or Kanos, or however you pronounced it. Like, that was a huge... I mean, that took you minutes before to run across. Like, usually, like, I think, like, 30 minutes to run across, something like that. It took you a while. Like, I've gone here before, but that was, like, on a, you know, 30 out of 60 server. Not on 100 out of 100. Yeah, that's 26 years ago. It's been a while. I keep thinking of WoW maps. Like, in my brain, I keep saying Barrens. Failed execution. Ah, hello. I've been waiting for you. What's funny is Cthulhu and a friend of ours, play Wild GeoGuessr a lot, and they'll be talking about stuff, and they'll be like, "Oh, you know, it's this, whatever, blah blah blah," and I'll just kind of look over and be like, I think that is more this zone. There is a version of that on this too. I have no idea where I'm at on this map. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. They just added 10 slots. I'm not even sure what I can find in here, to be honest. What is my plan? My plan is to go over to the medical. And hopefully maybe not die. But that is a strong possibility. But my plan is to get on the other side over there. See where those yellow tents are? That's the plan. Whether we are able to enact the plan is totally probably not going to happen. But we're going to try. Because why not? But if I can find some better... Well, medicine would be nice. The medicine would be nice. There's also a military base slightly northwest of here. Ooh, there we go. That was worth it. I think that gets me down to... let's see, got high insulation there. Still need better pants, but everything else is good. Right now, it's a run across a wide open field. I hope that nobody's nearby. Jackson, how you doing? Serpentine. I always look in these trucks and I never find anything. I'm going to regret not picking those up if I find a Colt. Okay. Wasn't quite expecting to make it across, but I mean, we haven't seen any, we're not seeing any zombies, so I thought there might be a halfway decent chance that I might be able to get across. I'd like to be able to find some, I don't know, tetracycline, stuff like that, in case I get sick. That's what we're trying to find. Take an EpiPen. Let's go this way. Haven't heard a single zombie. Speaking of tetracycline, there we go. 50th million,
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
Hello, Maku. Maku the Destroyer, hello. Let's put these in there. Let's put these in there. Matches. Put matches in here. We can put that in there. I don't think what else. We can put that in there. There we go. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. I mean, I'll take it. I don't know. Sure, someone must have got a package. All right. I think it's pretty much covered. Nope. Other side over here. Take those. Anything else we got? One more of those. Nothing in here. I mean, I don't think anybody's been here because we found, we haven't found a whole lot of stuff, but we have found some stuff. And yet there's not been a freaking zombie here. Like, I can't remember what level of stuff is in this area, but I'll take an extra one of those. Hey, we found a zombie. Found a couple of zombies. But yeah, I'm very surprised no one's camping this area right now. Oh shit, hi, god damn it. That just scared the crap out of me. I didn't hear him until he was on top of me. That just made me jump. Jesus. Thank you, infected boy. That just made me freaking jump. I knew he was over here. I didn't hear him until like the last second. Maybe jump out of my fracking skin. Where'd you go? I don't think I can do anything with that. I hit it so hard I put it through the roof. There might... Oh! This is someone's base. Why the hell would you have a base here? Like, everybody and their freaking sister is going to be coming this way. Probably not a single one of these are going to have anything. Yeah. This was not a great plan. Why would you make a base at the freaking airfield? Slightly weird. I've seen worse. All right, let's mosey out of here. Right, east, south. Now, question is do I want to go? There's a military base. I mean, hell, if this place isn't being camped, maybe the military base isn't being camped either. That's east, that's north. The military base is slightly northwest, I believe. Yeah. In the middle of the woods. Oh wait, no, no, that's not a military base. That's a oh, it's a prison. Oh, we could try that. Yeah, it's up in the middle of the woods there. Yeah, I know, I got spooked. Honestly, this game has made me jump more in the last 2 to 3 months that I've played it than Phaz has in the last, 2 to 3 months. And it's stuff like that. The zombie, like, I've had zombies, like, not make a sound and then jump through a fracking bush at me. That made me, like it was, I jumped so bad on that one that even Cthulhu, because it was, I was playing, I was playing offline or off stream, and she was like, wow, I haven't seen you jump like that in a long time. I'm like, because I haven't. Yeah, there's nothing here I really need. Let's get up here. Alert. Lepno, sig for alert. Okie doke. Up. There's our gunfire. Get the hell out of here. I'd love to be in a little valley, but nope. I don't think that was at me. I wish I had better guns. That was a little bit bigger caliber. This might be up in the prison. I'm gonna go over here to this little tree. I'm gonna go over to here, tree line, and look back, see what I see. I've been watching people play it. Well, I don't see anybody chasing me. I mean, my biggest problem is it's part of being a streamer. Well, being a full-time streamer. Is it's a lot like playing MMOs. You tend not to play a whole lot of other stuff because you've always got something you should be doing with, I mean, you play MMOs, If you're playing something else, there's always that little thing in the back of your head saying you should be doing this. I think that's one reason why streaming, I took to it kind of easy, was it is a lot of the same mindset of, no, you're, this is what you're doing. I mean, unless you're a hobby streamer, then you can do whatever the hell you want. But if you're trying to be full time, no, you need to be working on your shit. Not everybody can be. Well, you can't once you get popular enough, you can. But I mean, this is a perfect example. You know, I was at I think 90 something when I switched over today, and now I'm at 48. That's usually what happens when I do anything other than Phas. I'm not at that point where, you know, 75 to 80% stick around. I will say though that I'm very happy that, you know, 50% stick around. That's a big improvement from a couple of years ago. A couple of years ago, I would have done this, and actually a couple of years ago, I did do this, and I'd go from whatever I was at to 20, if not lower. There's that. Where's so Blue Trail. Okay, Blue Trail will take me to the prison. All right. I've got one of those. Don't need another one. You see anything through the grates? Yeah, so one thing that's nice about the towers, or at least the towers that do. Holy shit. All right, so that's east. I need to go north, so we need to go this way. Is you can kind of look through the grates and see if there's anything there, which makes it a little bit easier to makes it a lot easier to see if there's a reason for you to climb all the way up that tower. But I've been watching a couple of guys play it off and on. It does look pretty good. Oh, that's nice of them. That's the one that kind of looks a little bit like the uniforms are a little bit like Mass Effect, like, correct? Maybe I need to go back. Because there's that road. And I don't see a prison. Unless that's it. You know what? Actually, that might be it. Yeah, I think you've mentioned the game before. I'd like to get a little higher up and have a clearer view of this. All right, might be able to hide in here. I mean, once again, there's like no Zeds walking around. I mean, I'm slightly shocked because the server is 100 of 100 right now. Let me double check. Yeah, it's 100 of 100. I have no idea where anyone's at. I mean, I'm happy that they're not here. Don't get me wrong. I mean, we've heard a couple of gunshots off in the distance, but the fact that, I mean, there might be someone here waiting to take a pot shot at me. Okay, there's a Z right there. It's all good. A lot of people are doing that right now. Now, with the hours I stream, honestly, 80% of the people on that are watching are lurking. I mean, granted, that is kind of a Twitch thing anyway, to be honest. You just notice chats being a lot busier on bigger guys because, you know, their 80%, their 20% active pool is... Oh, that's not good. Somebody's been here. Shit. It's just a bigger pool. All right, so that's been dead long enough not to be gone. And all I've got are 22s. Well. Infected up top there. Do I need... No, I got pristine. I don't need to be looking for boots. Shit. Of course now we find a... I knew it's if I passed up those two 45 if I passed up those 245 mags, I was going to find a 45. I mean, I still don't have bullets, but ah, shit. What just happened? Oh, that was close. Woo! Got lucky. I probably want to get out of here, though. I have learned that trick. First thing I did was look down to see if I had gotten... my leg was broke. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. Because that just alerted folks where the hell I'm at. The east. Yeah. Right, that's east. That's north. I don't need to be going north. I need to be going south. I got 22s. This is not not good. This is not a gunfire. This is not a gun battle I'm probably going to be able to win. Yeah, but that's probably someone going... I mean, someone's going to be going to check my body. Now, someone set up a trap. Luckily, I tripped the tripwire and then I ran around the corner before it went off. The problem is I need to go... That's east. I need to be going that way. Alright, I don't normally sprint, but let's sprint a little bit. There's some distance between me and them. Or anybody. Yeah, it was Claymore, I think. Or not a Claymore. Maybe it was a Claymore. What are the ones that, you know, face towards enemy? See, I was in the Navy, man. I didn't have to worry about this stuff. There's a hunting stand right over there, and I want to go to it. Okay. We're going to be a little stupid here. I saw a hunting stand. I need a blaze. A blaze or a Mosin. I've got freaking ammo for both, and I can't find either. Though if we're going to set a trap there, I'm going to need to make be a little bit more careful. I should have known something was up when the freaking door was there. When no other door was open. What was that? It might have been I Survive. Like it changing ads or something like that. All right. And it just went all right, I might be I think I know where I'm at. I need to cross, I think. I'm hoping it's not more Sidney Laupner. But it was like, it was there, then it was gone. You know, like sometimes like ads will pop in even though they're supposed to be muted. And you'll get it, you'll hear them for like a second. But I don't see anybody, so. I think that might have been it. Yeah. Right, so that's east. That's north. We need to be going that way. Unless that's west now. It's been east for a while. Crap. I hate when I get turned around. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Where is my... There it is. And I got a battery for that now. Aha. So, turn that on. $104.17. We're going northwest right now. We're supposed to be going south. Well, actually, it really doesn't matter where I go. This is fine. Now the question is that west or is that east? Well, I'll find out. If we hit Svergino, that's west. If we hit Krasnostov, that's east. What I wouldn't give for a good compass right now. Good morning, Jesse. Hope you had a good night's sleep. So it shouldn't take us too long to go into Svergino. The little hunting... Okay, if I'm going towards Svergino, there's a hunting stand over here somewhere. Why do I feel like I am going the wrong fracking direction? I might be going southeast. That might still be east. Though that ridge right there makes me wonder. Please don't tell me I went back to the freaking camp. Gunfire to the right. Take that. Thank you very much. I mean, that looks so much like the northern half of the map. So I think I mean, it doesn't really matter. Either way, we're going towards something. The further northwest I go, the the bigger boys I go play with, or ladies. Plenty of really good lady DayZers out there. Joy Toy is pretty good. Holly Rex is pretty good. I like when Holly and Running Man team up. She gives him so much shit. It's funny as hell. I just happened to look back and saw that hunting stand. Please give me a blaze. Mosin, something. Oh no! Is there any way to, like, look at history? Is there a history on Twitch? I've never actually bothered looking at... seeing if there's a history. Let's run down through this, so... kind of keep our head... try to keep our head low. Or my head could be just exactly over the edge and perfect headshot. Either way. I'm trying to think of who would have been on late last night. What time zone you in, Allie? I can't remember. Because I'm trying to figure out which late night. Okay, so no, we're going northwest. There's a railroad. Okay, so central. I'm trying to think of female streamers. About how many viewers? Because Holly usually runs around 1,000. And she's on all the fracking time. Okay, that might have been... I don't know. Holly would probably be off. No, definitely wouldn't be Holly. I'm trying to think of who else. Like Joy Toy, but I think Joy Toy is also British. So that would have been probably a little late for her. But 150 is really good. So I have to keep an eye on that one too. I mean, they'll probably be on again tonight, maybe. Yep. Yeah, as soon as you see the name, you'll remember it. Oh, I know where I'm at. I know exactly where I'm at. Because there's the Ferris. There's the carnival. So this is... I'm trying to remember. It might be Severograd? I think. I'm trying to remember where this I'm pretty sure this is going to be Severograd, which means there's a hospital in the middle, there's a police station and fire station to the far left. Let's go. Oh shit, hi. if we're going to do this, let's run in the ravine. Okay. The second we can row, my son has left the tissue paper in his uniform pocket, resulting in my uniform, which is black, being covered. And even lint brushes don't like picking that crap up. I found duct tape works pretty good. Okay, I might not be where I think I am. Unless it gets a lot busier. Actually, I think Severograd. I think Severograd has. Does Severograd have have the river running right through it? And you've got like a cool. Yeah, we're not at Severograd. I don't know where the hell I'm at, but I'm not. It's not Severograd. Severograd has a river running through it, and I believe there's like a bridge, like in the middle of the city that you got to cross. That's a nice little chalk point. Oh, you mean doing what I just did? Time. They don't want to have to like crouch and you like slowly move. Oh shit. Like, they don't want to, like, crouch and slowly move in and all that kind of good stuff. They want to just be able to run and gun. See ya, gamer. What was that noise? See ya, gamer. I just heard something. I have no freaking clue what it was. I'm trying to get where I see the road sign. So I can see where the heck I'm at. It's one reason why I like having, there we go. Binoculars. CBEP. No, we are in Severograd. Okay. Well, I actually knew where the hell I was for once. Look at that. Yeah, but you seem to save time in the long run rather than playing with Zeds during travel. Definitely less ammo. Definitely less chances of getting hit. It's just... I think a lot of it just comes down to... It's just a way... People see streamers never do it. So they just run a run and gun and just, you know, because a lot of times if you got a decent enough weapon, it only takes 2 or 3 hits. Because it does take less time sometimes just to go in and hit it than to sneak up behind it. And also, while you're sneaking behind it, especially if you're in an area that might be slightly busy, what you end up running into... Oh, there we go, finally. What you might end up running into is someone, like, that might be taking aim at you. Pristine. I don't think I have anything that actually needs... No. Put you away. Alright. Oh, crap. Alright, let's go up here. So if you're crouching that whole time, a little easier to get seen, stuff like that. Alright. Oh, no, I know exactly what you're trying to say. I know in my experience, me running up to a zombie, hitting him 2 or 3 times with a knife is faster than trying to get the right position, moving yourself around, because you've got to start crouching really far back. Unless it's like a pouring down rainstorm, then you can actually get away with not being so far away. So where you have to start crouching at is going to take you a lot more time than if you just would have ran up there and hit the zombie 2 or 3 times. Like, I try never to fire a gun if I can possibly help it, unless it's, you know, aiming at someone. Killing zombies with them. The only time I tend to kill a zombie with a gun, like my Mark II, is if there's a bunch of zombies and and I can, from a little safe distance with the silencer on, I can kind of thin the herd. So yeah. But other than that, I try not to ever fire a gun unless it's at another player, or if I'm hunting, like if it's like food or something like that. Other than that, like zombies, it's either hand weapon or silencer, and even silencer can be heard by someone else. So I would rather either execute them, like what you're talking about, or just going up and hitting them before they yell, because that's the key, is hitting them before they yell. Because as soon as they yell, anybody in hearing distance is going to hear it and know that someone's got aggroed. So, but I definitely play a little bit more of a stealth survival game than I do let me get as much ammo and as much gear as I possibly can and then go try to kill people. That's not my game. Probably never will be, to be honest. It never has been in any other game. Like we were talking about this earlier, that I've been playing PvP type style games since like 2000. Usually MMO type, but like EverQuest PvP on the Raliszek, WoW PvP back on Maelstrom, other PvP MMO servers. And I've always been more of a defender than an aggressor. My mindset is I don't want to be that guy's worst day, or that person's worst day that, you know, that I happen to kill. Like, I killed a guy last night. I saw cooking fire coming from a chimney, and I was like, okay, I've got this Mosin, I've got this Blaze, I've got like 40 freaking rounds for each. I need to shoot someone. So I kind of got myself in a position to where he'd come out of the hunting cabin, and then there's two or four cabins that he would run down. And so I just kind of waited for him to have to run a straight line towards me without seeing me. And, you know, it took him out. And I felt bad about it. It's, like, I went to bed last night going, man, I hope that guy didn't, like, rage quit or anything like that. It's like, I needed food, so me taking his food was something like, I think I was in the yellow, and I didn't have any at the time. So I did need a little bit of food, but I did have a fishing pole. I could have gone to a creek, and I could have got my own food. But yeah, so that is the one thing about me playing PvP style games, is I am way more of a defender than an aggressor. The only time I go aggressive is if someone else in the area is being aggressive to people who are just trying to survive. Then I will go after them. Otherwise, go do your thing. I'm going to go do my thing. And if you want to bring PvP, sure. I have no problem, you know, playing PvP if you want to play PvP, but I don't tend to go look for it. But let's go out and let's go to break, and I'll be back in about 3 minutes, and I will see you guys on the other side. Hi.
I wish. Shit! Run! We're dead. Oh, that was an event. Son of a bitch. Ugh! Ah! Let's go. We'll go Onryo. We sure this isn't a zombie bear? Oh shit! Oh god! It... Help! Help! Ah, my plan worked. I mean, that's one reason why, that's one of the things on with my stream. I am more than happy to help newer. Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much.
All right, still got about a minute, a little over a minute left.
Yeah, and this is a problem with Zero Grace Period. Is you have no warning and they like to start on top of you. I don't know if I'd ever get a public game. Oh shit. Oh crap.
Oh god. Ah! I just put my headset on. And I heard the game. I heard the "Be Right Back" video. It scared the crap out of me. I'm like, where's someone? Because I heard the footsteps.
Oh, they got the formula. All they got to really do is just write up. Oh shit! It's an Onryo. Holy crap! Yep.
It's really bad when I'm playing the demonologist.
Shit! I'm stuck. Who's the most fantabulous of them all? You are Wolfen. Alright, we're probably now successfully way below.
Alright, welcome back everybody. Looks like we got a little bit of rain coming in. Alright, so I'm still looking for... I need better pants. I'm pretty good on everything else. I mean, I need to find better guns. But I think the only place I'm going to find those... I need to hit some... I mean, I can hit military bases. That's one place. But what I want is either a Blaze or a Mosin. Is what I want. And I'm not... Blazes I normally have found in, like, usually hunting camps, hunting, like hunting shacks. Mosins, I don't know where the hell I found those at. Maybe same places? And yeah, there are better guns out there, but they're guns more of my speed. I'm not at that level of... Hey, we finally found some... Cool, good. We finally got some bullets for this. Well, we already had bullets. Well, we had one bullet in there, but okay, there we go. Cool. Let's put that there. Put that there. All right, so we got some bullets for the single shot. I'd like to have a better hunting rifle, but like one with a scope. But at least we got something now. Well, it's better than just having one bullet. Now we have a few. And we got that cat food in time. Best installation, so we're good there. Where'd that go? There it went. Yeah, dog food fills you up quick. Though it's not a good fill up. It's like cheap fill up. Give that a little bit of time, then I'll eat the rest. But yeah, I think my pants are medium insulation. Everything else is good. I think everything else is either high insulation or best insulation. But yeah, this is my one problem with I hate doors being shut. Is I tend to just roam. Like, I never have a real game plan. Like, I kind of just roam around until I get, you know, better gear, better gear, better gear. And then it's kind of like, okay, well, we got all the better gear. Damn it, I always forget that. Like, I'll watch, like, you know, I'll watch people and they, you know, it's like, okay, you know, I've died because, like, you know, they get killed by someone and it's like, and they know, okay, I've got to go, I've landed here. Okay, go here, go here, go here, go here. And next thing you know, they've got, you know, they've got plate carriers. They've got, you know, decent guns. And, you know, and I know the video, and I know the YouTube videos are, you know, they're edited. So it took them longer than, you know, what it looks like. But I also see them on stream and do the same thing. Now, granted, you know, a lot of these guys, you know, have, you know, 10 to 20,000 hours on the game. I mean, does it matter? Not really. What makes it matter is when you're trying to, like, let's say I don't want to be an aggressor, but I do want to get, ooh, hello. But I do want to get more into fighting people. 919, I mean, it's a better gun. Oh, it's barely damaged though. Nah, screw that noise. 'Cause, I mean, that's pristine. Yeah. Ooh, Coke. Have a Coke and a smile. That's when it really matters. That's when it really matters is when you want to start playing with the, like, when I want to start playing with, you know, the bigger guys and going out and having fun with that, then knowing how to get, you know, geared better and faster matters. Like right now, no, it doesn't matter. A potato. Base. Ooh, hello. I mean, I do enjoy the wandering. Ah, crap, I got that. I need to cook that at some point before it goes bad. And in the end, it might not matter whatsoever. Because I might just find that, you know, I like doing the PvP when I do the PvP and, you know, when it happens. But in the end, I like playing this way more. I know I want to give it a shot. What is north of us here? I mean, west of us, the other way that I've been running, is a little army base. Go that way. But once again, we're fracking wet. The never-ending battle with Chernarus. All right, I'm gonna go back this way. One of the things I do need to, like, get better at is knowing where gear is. Like, knowing, you know, like, because there's different tiers of weapons and gear. Like, military bases towards the coast are more tier 1. The further west you go, you start running into tier 2. Like, once you go past Balado, there's a military base or military checkpoint further west of Balado. That's tier 2 military weapons and gear. This over here, what I'm going towards is probably tier 2. But knowing where, like, Moses can be mostly found at, or Blazes, things like that. Because those are the only guns I need, at least at this point in my DayZ career. Yes. Yep. Yeah, and basically, on Chernarus, since most people start on the either east side or south or mid-south side of the map, the further northwest you go, the better gear you find. Like, if you go, like, really northwest, like, you got a couple of military bases. You have a biathlon area with a bunch of hunting cabins and stuff like that. I've actually gone up there a couple of times. Like I was up, I'm up. Well, I was up there with my guy on DayZ server, but I've moved back towards middle of the map because I'm sitting up there going, yeah, I might have okay guns, but these guys are going to have really good guns where I'm at, and plate carriers and helmets, and I have none of that. So it's going to take me multiple shots to kill them, where the guns they've got is probably only going to take one shot to kill me. So how about we go a little bit more towards the center of the map? And then the other time I was up there, I got ate by wolves. I was running to a hunting camp. Gunfire to our left. I was running to a hunting camp after I'd gone to the biathlon area, looked at that. That was pretty cool. Then I was going to a hunting camp that was near it, and all of a sudden I get attacked from behind by a wolf, and then I look around. I'm like, I got 5 wolves, and I had like 3 bullets on me. All right, that's not that close. And I look forward to the day of being able to, did I totally miss the freaking checkpoint? I kind of feel like I missed the checkpoint area. Where's this barn at? Did I get turned around again? I don't think I did. No, because the carnival was there. Somehow I missed somehow I'm nowhere. I think I'm like north of Zap. That's a lot of barns. Guess I got a little too far off the road. Is that yellow trail? Okay, that's where it crosses. Wow, oh, no. I know I was near, I know we were near, no, we were in Severograd. I know we were because we saw the sign. I just totally missed the military checkpoint. Not sure how I did that, but we did it. I'm pretty good at that. Because that's the red trail. That crosses the road. I have no fracking idea. Because I know that's not right. Because, yeah, unless... Oh, wait a minute. No? No, that ain't it. I have no idea. Because I know that sign up ahead is going to say Severograd. Unless am I going north? There is a road going north. I wonder if I'm going north. Or if I'm north of Severograd, not south. I don't know. I need to you know what? I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to freaking hug this freaking hiking path. And hopefully maybe find a freaking compass at some point. I feel like that was rat noise though. I don't know. I don't know if she's doing holiday stuff. She's just busy doing other things. I mean, unfortunately, it is the one thing about, you know, about streaming is you get used to some people, and then they've got they go do other stuff. Or they get other people, you know, their lives get busy. Maybe got a boyfriend. So all of her time is being taken up by that. All her free time. Okay. Oh, there we go. So she's doing fine. But yeah, I was actually thinking about her the other day. But I don't message anybody. Do I got room for a chicken? No, we have no room for a chicken. Well, we wasted that piece of fish. You're safe for now, chicken. Yeah, no, I was thinking about them the other day, but I'm like, but I don't want to message people of like, hey, how you doing? I haven't, you know. It's kind of, it's weird. Plus, I don't want to be feeling like I'm putting any pressure on anybody. Like, hey, I haven't seen you on. Where you been? Like, they'll be on when they're on. If not, it's okay. It was a pleasure to getting to know them while they were here. I mean, when I think about the people, like, the normal folks that were on, you know, 2 years in, and who are the normal folks that are on now, is almost, I mean, it's not a completely different crew, but I'd probably say maybe 90%. Well, no, actually, that's not true. I think a lot of the folks, my first 2 years in streaming, I think a lot of them are still on, they lurk more. Okay. Well, good. Slightly to our left, but pretty good distance away. I can't tell if that was forward or back. All right, so I'm south of Severograd, somewhere. Yeah, definitely good for her. What I would like to do is find a good hunting camp. I want my freaking guns. For once in my life, I actually have a little bit of ammo for them, but I can't freaking find them. Cool. Thank you kindly. Man, I cannot keep dry. Badly damaged. See if I see where that might be at. No idea. I know we're south of Severograd. That's about as much as I know. I have a heat pack. No. I always get confused between the two characters that I've got. I think my other guy's got like 3 heat packs on him. I gotta be careful not to get sick. This is the one thing I will say on survival, like especially like on this, is if this was really survival whatever, I would not be doing this. Oh, there we go. All right, so I think I'm west of that castle. Which that castle is that Devil's Keep? I don't think, no, Devil's Castle. So we are west of Devil's Castle. I ought to hit the edge here. I'm kind of looking for a hunting shack and a hunting stand. I thought there was a couple nearby here. I'm not seeing them. Yeah, but fall heavy rain, rainstorm, you're not going to be out in this shit. Not unless you absolutely had to. You'd be holed up somewhere trying to stay dry. Because you don't want your, you don't want your core temp to get too far down where you get hypothermia. I mean, luckily I've got some tetracycline, but... If it ever stopped raining, I'd build a fire. Yep. The only problem is there are times where that... Okay, so that's where we're at. So, blue... Where the hell's the blue trail at? Nowhere near where the hell I'm at. Okay, I don't... Wow. I might have got turned around. Because the blue trail is... I'm on the east side of Devil Castle. I'm not on the west side of it. I'm on the east side. Oh no. I have no idea. Bare minimum is good enough. You can kind of see that there's something in front of you. There's something over there. There's something over there. It's all good. Yeah. You might not see any movement. Yeah, exactly. Just close your eyes and listen. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. My stomach was showing full there for a while. I'm not sure how long my stomach was showing full. Please don't get sick. Can you stop raining so I can, like, do something here? All right, I've got those. Oh crap, they're damp, so there's nothing I can do about that. Let's get up here. Get dried off, because I think maybe this weather might be breaking finally. Yes. Yep. Has a pretty chill ambiance until it doesn't. Especially with how I play. It'd be a lot less chill if I was more concentrating on getting... Alright, so let's build a little bit of fire. Let's build a little fire scarecrow. You and your little dog, too. Oh, God. I don't care. You can fire off all you want. I'm doing this, buddy. Need another long stick. Because I need to build a fire starter. Oh no, I got a potato. I can cook my potato. Now I need a little bit of bark. Someone's having a happy day over there. All right, so let's get this baby started. Swap there. Oh, never mind. Got to break them up. Hand drill first. Always hit tab. Back up a little bit. So there's that. Get that in there. Combine that. That we need to sharpen. That we need to start. Yeah, that's good enough. Need to cut down another log. Really? Well, enjoy. Backpack here. I can't put boots there. No, I lost my axe. Oh, that was stupidity. I had 2 freaking sharpening stones. Where's my knife? Where'd my knife go? Oh, it's in my backpack. Never mind. Begin to freak out there for a second. Good. Well, enjoy. I really like the game. I mean, it's right now it's the one game I play the most. By far. Where did I put the dagger? Where'd my dagger go? I wasn't even that close. So that can go there. Potato. Yeah, I know. You know, you're thinking about playing. I know Dilly. I think Dilly's got it now. Oh, that potato is ruined. Let's take those off. I should be ringing stuff out. I think there's a couple other people that have the game too. I don't think I want to look at my toes. There we go. Let's not look at the toes, shall we? I need to ring out my gear. Yeah, it's definitely became my. It's definitely has become my main game. Not much of that potato left. Let's bring out some stuff. Oh, put that there too. It's funny is I don't usually like survival games. I mean, it's not that I don't like them. It's just I play them and then I go. Then I get to the point of, okay, what do I do now? I think why I like this game more is because, yeah, you know, I get to that point, whatever, and I even on this game I get to that point, and then I just usually kill my character and start over. But the PvP side is what adds in a little extra bit of flavor. And not that I really, I don't look for it. I don't, I don't go out and try to, do whatever. At some point, I probably will. But that's more towards the point of not really for the PvP, but a lot of community servers will have quests, and so multiple people are trying to do those quests at the same time. So sometimes, PvP will happen because you're on the same quest. Yeah, player versus player. There's a new quest on Deer Isle that a lot of folks are trying to do. So depending on what server you're on, is depending on how many people also are trying to do that same quest. So it can get a little hairy. We just need that to get dried off and that to get dried off, and then we are good. Yeah, PvP is player versus player. But technically, I did have matches. Kind of forgot about that. Because I put the matches in the first aid pouch. I think tomorrow's mission is hit as many hunting camps and hunting stands that we can, knowing where the hell we're at. And, where is... And try to see if we can get a better rifle. Or when we do have to get into gunfights, because, yeah, you don't want to get into a gunfight with a 22. It's going to take you 10 bullets just to knock someone down. And if they're wearing plate gear, like plate carriers or anything like that, good luck. You better hope that they're not that good. Right, so that should be east. That should be north. We want to be heading that way. I think that's east. Hell, it could be west by now. Actually, there's an easy way to find out. Where are we? 131. Nope, wrong thing. Turn it off first. What was it, 131? So, yeah, I am... Oh, I'm north... Okay, I'm northwest of Black Mount. Did I do the right number? Yeah, 131. So, yeah, so let me bring this down. So this is where we are at. Oh, wrong thing. Doop. So we are there. We were here. So somehow I decided to go completely east. Oh my God. It is funny when I bring up where the hell I'm at sometimes. Because it's nowhere near where I thought I was. All right, Allie. It's okay. It's time for me to be done anyway. So, or almost done. You're not going to miss much. All right, so the problem is I don't know if I'm east. I don't know if the sun is setting or rising. We've been on for so long that well, okay. If that's east, then Krasnostov is this way. So let's go this way. If not, we're going to go back towards Severograd, which is not exactly where we wanted to go. I'm just going to travel for a little bit and then we'll call it. Probably some reservations that got screwed up. Would be my guess. I believe Allie's works in aviation, but it's like booking people, things like that. If I remember right. If I can find a landmark. The first landmark I should see is a barn. If we're going east, should be a barn coming up. If we don't see a barn, then the first thing we should run into is a lake. Yeah, I'm pretty much lost unless I get a compass. Ah, shit. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a lake. That means we are going west, which means we need to be going that way. So, yeah, well, okay. So when we started today, it was, yeah, that would be about right. Because, I mean, I want to say, what's this server? What's the time zone on it? Is X3 sort of times 3, which I can never remember. I can never remember that how DayZ does time. As far as like how many daylight hours compared to how many nighttime hour, how long nighttime is. But we've been on for about 4 hours. When we started today, the sun was just coming up. I think it's like 3, like whatever, it's like 24 hour divided by 3. So that would be 8. So I always have to, every time I try to figure out the time, I have to Google it. And even then, I don't understand half the time what it's telling me. Hello, road. Now, why am I going west? I believe there's a little military checkpoint down here. Yeah, there are times where I wish I would find like a almost vanilla, almost vanilla server, but it has a map. Just so I could click M and see and go, hey, I'm right here. Good. Because otherwise I have no fracking clue where the hell I'm at. But part of it is continuously getting lost. Until you start recognizing where the hell you're at. Alright, we are finding a nice little spot to chill out at. So we are, I believe, right above a little military checkpoint. We are east of Phasmophobia. All right, let's go prone here. Let's go ahead and exit out. All right, everybody. But on that note, oh, I forgot to go back to live. I do that all the time. At least you can see the game. You just can't see me. But I think on that note, everybody, I think we're going to call it. Let me go find a lovely person to go say hi to. But thank you guys for hanging out today. Greatly appreciated. We will be back tomorrow with some Phasmophobia in the morning, and then DayZ in the afternoon. But you're very welcome, Jesse. But have a good night there, Giggly Goose, and Jesse, have a great day. I'll see you in my morning. Let's go with let's go see Sid. They're playing Dead by Daylight, so let's go over to say hi to Sid. But everybody, hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I'm going to go do some... Actually, I think I'm going to go eat dinner first. Then I'll do dishes after I get done. Yeah. We've been on for 8 hours. I streamed for 8 hours. I think that's long enough. But let's go on. So we're going to go over to Sid, who's playing Dead by Daylight right now. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I will talk to you guys tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And 4 hours of Phas, 4 hours of DayZ. Right, love y'all. Bye. Peace.
I'm just